Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
PNW, right into the cloud. This is how we go. PNW, let me take control. We are on a roll.
Last practice match starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. I'll save Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. I'll pinball. Oh yeah. You scored 0. Oh yeah. You scored 0. Turbo mode. Enable. 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 Let's play pinball. Oh yeah. You scored 0. Oh yeah. You scored 0.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MC, Darren G.
Good morning, Auburn! Okay, this side. Good morning, Auburn! There we are! Woo! Welcome to the Pacific Northwest here at the Auburn Regional up here in this amazing school put on by 3219 The Lions. Thank you, Chris, for your hospitality, and thank you, teams, for coming to probably going to be one of the toughest districts that we'll see this year. What makes this really cool now here at the Pacific Northwest is that this year's challenge, which is called Reefscape. That's right, and that's presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, so that's the first dive, which is presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud partner with FIRST to inspire students to make waves with their innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and investment into your future, students. Let's give them a huge hand. And so, in your future, we are also excited to partner with the Reefscape season sponsor, and that would be the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, or for those that don't know, a computer numerical control system, Haas knows the skills you learned and developed this season to create success both on and off the field. Whether it's helping prepare you for today's competitions or being an F1 or Formula One race, which it seems like it is every time when I get to the pit and they say the robots broke and we got 3 matches before we're back on the field. It's like you're at the Formula One race. Or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world. And a big thank you to Haas and to all our donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. And as we talk about the great volunteers, there's some sitting up here in the front rows. We're going to have them stand. This is our judges, and they're wearing the blue shirts. Huge welcome. They are under the guise of the first Washington board chairman, Mr. J.T. Perry. Good job. Woo! And he actually has a judge advisor assistant with him, and I want to recognize the assistant. That'd be Anakin. Passing on the knowledge. So the judges want to hear your story. So students, if you see a couple people walk up to your pit in blue shirts, don't say hi and go back to your robot. Stop and talk to them, because they're the ones that are going to decide based on what they hear from you, where you're at as a team, and then part of that, where you're at as a team, maybe a reward that goes with that, which is called some awesome hardware. So again, teams, when you see the blue shirts come up, talk to them. I know as you're talking to them, find out where they work. A lot of these folks, they actually are in the industry. They're in a corporate America. They're the ones that you want to talk to. It's called networking. And you're going to want to talk to these folks because they're always looking for young blood. All right? So again, as you go see them pop up, we want to just remember to talk to them. And again, judges, I want to thank you for your time and efforts and all this, what's going on today. You have some tough decisions. We have, again, like I said, some of the best teams in the Pacific Northwest right here at the Auburn District event. And I want to give them a thanks. There's some other folks we want to recognize too. They're the ones in charge of this field. They're the ones who know what's going on, both by the rules and by the fair play. We want to recognize our referees hiding in the back there. Wave. Now remember, as things get tough and you're in the heat of competition and things are going and something you feel like you've been cheated, remember there's a question box in the back if you're not sure that the right call was made. But for those that are into the reviews and things like that, I got bad news for you. Here in our robotics program, we don't do video reviews, but we will listen to your input. And based on that, our head referee, Aaron Schmidt, who is actually a first alum from Central U.S., 2502 Talent Robotics, he would be glad to talk to you about what your concerns are. So again, students, I didn't say parents, I said students, if you have a concern, please go up to the question boxes on either side and you can to get your issues resolved. Any other things we want to recognize too, I don't see them, they're probably being safe somewhere, is our safety managers. We got 2 of them today. So as you're engaging in the heat of competition and you're trying to fix things that are broke, remember the thing about first, for priority, is safety, right? So safety is key. So if you see something, say something if it's not safe. Look for one of our safety managers. That'd be Jim Wright, wherever he's at. Jim, we'll wave at you. And the other safety manager helping Jim is Lance Tilia, and he's actually from Team 3219, the Lions, our host. So remember, make sure your team is safe. And then again, teams, this gets back to a safety plan in place. Coaches, mentors, things happen through life. And so if we run into a problem today, please communicate to your team your safety plan, where you want to meet up, where's the meeting place you want everybody to go. If something happens, where are you going to go as a team to meet up? All right? So we want to make sure everybody gets to the right place at the right time. And then also we want to recognize, one thing is I think this is really cool, is that the Safety Animation Award, how many actually submitted for that? Look around. We have some amazing people in here, and I didn't see any hands. All right? Oh, that's up there. Okay, we got 1 up there. Or 2. Okay, good job. But the winning Safety Animation Award went to Team 1986, and sometime during this event, we're going to 3219 tread. I said wrong one. Oh, okay, thanks. Sorry, tread. You can beat me later. All right, so again, the Safety Animation Award will be going on. Okay, so students, coaches, and parents, always make sure everything you do today and tomorrow for this district event reflects gracious professionalism. If you don't know what gracious professionalism is, ask your mentor. All right? Because I've heard that some teams don't know what that means. And I think everybody in here needs to know what that means. So as we're talking gracious professionalism, one of the other steps that is recognized within gracious professionalism is the Woody Flowers Award. And the Woody Flowers Award was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism. And we will be honoring and recognizing those folks tomorrow during our closing awards. So throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting gracious and professional. Mentors are nominated by their team for this particular award. So again, if you didn't get in your mentor's name this year, they actually come out first. If you go to the website, that comes out when you need to submit your submissions for the Woody Flowers or for your Dean's List. And go in there and look at the dates when that date is due so that you can get the mentors that you want to see recognized on this field during the award ceremony. And getting back to the mentors and awards, one thing I want to recognize is the critical piece for this whole program and these robots are getting built. And for the students, and that is the mentors and coaches. And I go on, they say my script just says, I go on to say parents, relatives, brothers and sisters, you're the ones who have helped make this happen too. Just by the support you're giving your teammates and the support you're giving your siblings. So here, as a culture here at First, one thing you want to do is that this is reaching everywhere around the world. I don't know if anybody has been able to go out of the country and do a regional outside, maybe in Brazil or over in Turkey or something like that. Those are open, and we could actually do that. So if that's something to do, but it's just so you can get a culture experience, I think it's really cool if a team could actually go outside the borders of the U.S. and go into Brazil and go to their regional, or go into Turkey and do one of their regionals, because they have 3 regionals. That's how big they are over there now. And again, we want to thank the time and efforts that the parents and the families put into this, and the mentors. And the other thing is that hopefully, Chris, I'm not going to give this, this is true. For those mentors that got to have that coffee in the morning, want that free donut, or maybe even a nice cup of OJ, there's a mentors get-together at 7 a.m. Hopefully, Chris, I'm saying that right. At 7 a.m. tomorrow. So please, teams, if you decide to come, let your mentor go get some free coffee and donuts and orange juice. And the other thing we want to recognize as we go through this whole process, as I bring it together, is that there's the FRC and all the coaches and stuff working for the FRC. There's some coaches in here that do FTC also, and also help with FLL. So they have a very full schedule throughout the year. So we want to recognize those coaches and the programs they support. And a big thanks for all the coaches, mentors, parents, everybody on behalf of all the First programs. I want to give you a big thank you for that. All right, I know you're tired of listening to me talk, so we'll go through some quick housekeeping rules and get these robots on the field. So a couple things is that if there's an issue with and you need a fire extinguisher, there's one up here on the field. I believe there's probably one in the pit admin. And also the other thing is pit admin is that there's also a first aid kit, or I believe almost every team in here has a first aid kit at their pit. I'm hoping. So again, if you need first aid, go ahead and check those out. And the key in this is that the Green Mile. How many just love the Green Mile? Woo! You're going to definitely get your steps in today. Anyways, keep in mind, do not run, because there's corners on the Green Mile. You bet. Do not run, because there's corners on the Green Mile, and there's like 4 or 5 of them. And I know we like each other, but face-to-face at different speeds hurts. So again, please walk when you're going down the Green Mile. And again, the matches, I believe do they have a screen up hopefully they have a screen up or something in the pits so you can see the matches going on, so you can watch out what's going. And then, does everybody have the app on when you're supposed to cue? Okay, if you didn't clap because you're saying, what is he talking about? Go find somebody who clapped. Because there's an app on there that tells you when to cue, right? And then, so again, that we shouldn't have any short any teams. So again, keep that in mind as you go through the day and we get all the teams in here. And as a reminder, please, if your robot is being bad, send a representative. All right? Don't forget. So with that, I need everybody to stand up. You guys look so bored. Come on, let's everybody stand up. We're going to welcome to the field Reagan Novinsky, who's going to sing the national anthem.
Is it on? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed
twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yeah. Woo! Thank you, Reagan. All right, are you ready for some robot action in Reefscape? All right, are you ready online to watch some amazing robot action up here in the Pacific Northwest District in Auburn? We want to welcome you online. And so let's get those robots on the field. Let's get them powered up because we're ready to rock and roll. Music down. All right, it looks like we're ready to rock and roll with some robots. So before we do that, we want to introduce our game announcer here. Give a warm welcome to Eric Emery.
Good morning, Auburn. Let's meet the teams for match 1.
Right. And as we kick this off, let's welcome to the field over here on the Red Alliance. Big and warm welcome to Team 3876.
Sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation and PTC, OSBI, and ESD 105 from Mapton Junior Senior High School in Mapton, the Mapton Lugnuts.
All right, and their alliance partner for the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8248.
Sponsored by Seattle Public Schools, CTE, and OSBI from Seattle's Lincoln High School, Chain Links.
Woo! And to round off the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3070.
Sponsored by the Shoreline Robotics Society, the Boeing Company, SPIA, Team Pronto Parents, and Electro Impact from Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline, Team Pronto.
And to kick off the Blue Alliance, let's welcome the field, Team 5295.
Sponsored by the Shelton School District, OSBI, First Washington, Boeing, and Sierra Pacific Sawmill from Oakland Bay Junior Senior High School and Shelton High School. It's alternating current.
All right. And to help this Blue Alliance out, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2910.
Sponsored by Swerve Drive Specialties, The Boeing Company, Microsoft, Electro Impact, and West Coast Products from Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack in the Bot.
Woo! And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to the Blue Shirts 1899.
Sponsored by OSBI, the Gene Haas Foundation, Bellevue Schools Foundation, Microsoft, and First Washington from Bellevue's Interlake High School, Saints Robotics.
Yeah, break ground is the ghost out. When I step up in the town, call me Jack Flowers. Bring the sound, homie, make it loud. Pump it up like Joey Bud if you ain't a coward. Take it to the head, ayy. One time to the base, give you head aches. Crack shells to the head break. When it's crunch time, I'ma clutch mine, homie. I've been hungry like a wolf. Black chain bang against my chest like whoa. $1 million mom from the west side, yo. The full moon, yeah, we gon' get wild, yo. Stressed out, you don't want get too close. Stand down before we put you and all of your men down. Fire squad camo, kicking through the door. Keep firing till the clip is on the floor. Reload. Chain bang against my chest like whoa. $1 million mom from the west side, yo. The full moon, yeah, we gon' get wild, yo. Stressed out, you don't want get too close. Stand down before we put you and all of your men down. Fire squad.
All right, we got ready to go. Teams behind the white line. We're gonna kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in Auburn during the first 15 seconds. The robots are under autonomous control, providing pre-programmed instructions. 2910 appears to be working on filling up the coral reef for the Blue Alliance. If all the robots leave the area of start and one piece of coral is scored during autonomous, they can earn a ranking point, one of 6 ranking points available to our teams during the match. Our reef has 4 levels. It's 7 points during autonomous for level 4, the top level, 6 for level 3, 2 for level 4, and 1 for putting a piece of coral in the trough. During teleoperated control, those points drop to 5, 4, 3, and 2. The algae there in the center, those round objects, that's algae. No points for removing them, but if they take them over to the processor, as Saints was attempting to do there, and put them through the processor, the Alliance scores 6 points. If you put them directly into the netting up above, it's 4 points, and the human players can do that as well from the other side. If 2 pieces of algae are processed by each of our teams, cooperation has occurred, and the 2 out of 4 there at the bottom of the screen in blue, now 3 out of 4, or 0 out of 4, 1 4. That's how many levels of the reef have 5 pieces of algae on them. The requirement falls from 4 down to 3 if cooperation is achieved, and there'll be a handshake in between the team scores and that algae marker. A little bit about the game as we get underway here. Under 45 seconds left in this matchup. It's 101-48, advantage to the Blue Alliance. In the last 20 seconds, we'll get to our end game, and the teams can earn a ranking point by scoring 14 points or more in our end game. 6 points for climbing onto a shallow cage, 12 points to one that is lower to the ground, as all of these cages have been preset. 2 points for parking, being back inside the defines of that rectangle with their team colors on it will get you that ranking point. Well, the Blue Alliance has gone in 4 out of 4 ranking points, or 4 out of 4 reef levels filled. 29-10 in with a quick climb there at the end, and that's the end of qualification match 1 here at Auburn. Your unofficial real-time scoring, 130-60. Advantage the Blue Alliance. We'll have the referees back with the final score in just a moment. Let's take a look at our scores. Blue Alliance with our victory to start our competition here at Auburn. Your final score, 144-66, establishing our new high score for the day. And 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance in victory. The bottom right corner there, you've got the coral for coral achievement and barge points. This means they had more than 14 points, 40 points or more in barge points. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for all the robots moving off of the start line and scoring at least 1 piece of coral during auto, and then also a barge penalty. That by penalty, a G418 was assessed to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance robot contacted the cages during autonomous. That gives the other alliance that ranking point. So 2 ranking points to 5. Good result for both of our alliances in match 1.
All right, let's go ahead. We got our next match here. Match number 2 up here in the Pacific Northwest District event here at Auburn. Let's welcome to the field Team 5683.
Sponsored by OSPI, Boeing, SPIA, the Auburn School District, Qualcomm, and the Green River College Cybersecurity and Networking Program. From Auburn Riverside High School, it's Raven Robotics.
All right, and their alliance partner for red, that'd be Team 2412.
Sponsored by OSPI, NASA, Boeing, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Electro Impact. From Bellevue Sammamish High School, the Robototes and their machine, Pelican.
All right, and to round off this red alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to 10498.
Sponsored by NASA, AC3, Flat Branch Home Loans, First Washington, and Heron Robotics Mentors and Family, a family and community team from Marysville. These rookies are Heron Robotics, completing a red all-bird alliance.
And kicking off the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 10423.
Sponsored by Columbia Basin Technical Skills Center, OSPI, First Washington, SSP Eyewear, and Hack Club. From the Columbia Basin Technical Skills Center in Moses Lake, CB Tech.
All right, and their alliance partner here on the blue, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4180.
Sponsored by OSPI, Boeing, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Seattle's Roosevelt High School, the Iron Riders.
All right, rounding off the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4915.
Sponsored by Boeing, the Bainbridge Schools Foundation, OSPI, Microsoft, and the Bainbridge Island School District. From Bainbridge Island High School, Spartronics.
All right, we got thumbs up, teams. That means one thing, behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway match 2, all red robots moving forward. Kept to score. Coral earned that ranking point. Successful level 4 for the Red Alliance. 49-15 comes back to place a second piece of Coral level 4. 7 points for each of those for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance starts with a 23-16 advantage. Red likely earned the ranking point there. Now a third piece of Coral, courtesy of 49-15. They're sharing that feed station with 41-80, trying to get Iron Riders also trying to get Coral on board their machine. Now the Riders move away with their Coral. 49-15 has theirs. Meanwhile, at the other end of the field, 24-12 with a quick pivot, trying to line up, while 56-83 and 10-4-98 join the feeding station. 24-12 coming back top level at the Robotics machine. Unsuccessful that time. Falls into the center of the red reef. Meanwhile, blue reef, 49-15 lining up. They have that level complete. 5 Corals scored there. Let's see, will they go back to the top level or come back down and work on another level trying to get the Coral ranking point? Red Alliance has completed the top level as well. 56-83 back to the feeder station there. That's the Raven Robotics machine. Next to them, 10-4-98, Heron Robotics. Penelope Gregory the First, the name of that machine. Meanwhile, 56-83 working side by side with 24-12 on the red reef. At the other end, 1-0-4-2-3 has picked up a piece of algae. And 49-15 working up top, completing the crown at the top of the blue reef for Coral. It's 65-62, a close match with 50 seconds left in it. Everybody going for the top level with the Coral at this point. Although red has completed it, now they're working down to the second level. They have the second level completed, but still working up high, trying to get the points. And now 3 points advantage still to the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds to play. 104-23 back on defense. That's the CB Tech machine, Columbia Basin. 80-42, red takes the lead as the Blue Robotics drop back on defense. 49-15 ties it at 86 all in the end game. 10 seconds left. Anybody headed for the barge? 49-15 is there to park. 24-12 the Robototes there on the other alliance. A second blue robot at 49-15 up at the end with a climb. Possible ranking point earned there by blue. Maybe enough to change the score as red has a 93-86 advantage. Red working on Coral to the last second. All right, let's take a look. Is it going to be red fish or blue fish? CNC fish comes alive. The Blue Alliance pulls out the victory there. That climb may have done it. 100-95, your final score. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance that did do it. 14-2 in barge points turned the score back around in a penalty-free match. So 5 ranking points for our Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for mobility at the beginning of the match for the Red Alliance in defeat. At the bottom of your screen, we do have a QR code. To scan that for detailed results on the first website. Tell you what is going on and get you more information on our matches. Seniors, quick heads up. If you're a high school senior, this is your last year with us. We want your picture. We're doing a senior photo at our lunch break after match 11.
All right, looks like we're up for our third qual match. I know you're a local. Make it loud, make it proud. Let's welcome to the Red Line Team 2046.
Sponsored by Tacoma School District number 409, First Washington, Boeing, Washington OSPI, and Microsoft. From Tacoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, it's Bare Metal.
All right, I know you're up there. You can't miss them. It's Team 2557.
Sponsored by OSI, Puget Sound Marine Services, the Boeing Company, AST, and the Tacoma Public Schools. From Idea, Soda, and Sammy in Tacoma, it is the Soda Bots.
And to round out this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3786.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, McDonald Miller Facility Solutions, OSPI, and Hexel Corporation. From Kent's Kent Ridge High School, the Chargers.
All right. And hanging on down here at the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4450.
Sponsored by Boeing, OB Credit Union, and H2O Jet. From Olympia Capital and Avanti High Schools in Olympia, the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And our host, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3219.
Sponsored by OSPI, the Boeing Company, Prospect Construction Incorporated, SPIA, and Green River College IT Cybersecurity and Networking Program. From here at Auburn High School, Tread.
All right. And their alliance partner for the Blue, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 360.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Alaska Airlines, Tor, Rev Robotics, and SPIA. From Tacoma's Bellarmine Preparatory School, the Revolution.
So we would hear it and find him.
All right. We got a green light. Teams behind the white line. We'll kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fast underway, all three blue machines quickly off the starting line, as are all three red ones. Olympia Robotics Federation picks up and scores a piece of algae into the net, goes back for a second one. That also successful. The red end of the field, Sodabots back just at the very end, unable to score that second piece of core after putting one in the trough down low. Bare Metal scored high, 37-86. The Chargers scored as well during auto. High-scoring autonomous period, 36-29. Early advantage to your Red Alliance. At the red end, Bare Metal, 20-46. Quickly into the trough with a piece of coral. They're ground sourcing coral. Very easy cycle times there for the Red Alliance. The other one goes up there, level 3. Red Alliance working on all levels of their reef, looking like they're trying to get that coral ranking point. 37-86 Chargers came in, de-scored a piece of coral while putting one up on a higher rung for the Red Alliance. Bare Metal 20-46 back in, up high again. Again, quick sourcing because they're on the ground, and their human players just flooding the field with coral. Chargers may have a problem there. They stopped moving. 37-86, no lights, flashing connectivity. The other end of the field, blue, 32-19, our host Tread, Olympia Robotics Federation. Orf machine taking algae back over into the net where they already scored 5 pieces, going with the 6th. Sodabots back playing defense, 25-57. And they're playing a little tug-of-war with Tread. Meanwhile, 360 going up high with coral. They score. Sodabots keep 360 out of the feeder station on one side, so they go to the other side. Back and forth. Red had a 2-point lead. Now they're down by 2 as blue has scored back and forth. Back and forth, going over to the century mark with 45 seconds to play. The Blue Alliance, 105-96 now their lead. 360 scoring level 3. 2 levels complete for the Red Alliance. 2 levels complete for the Blue Alliance. They have to work on the trough and down low to get 4 for 4. 119-100 Blue Alliance as we head for our end game. 3786 is not moving. I see no lights on that machine. So it's 3-on-2 advantage to the Blue Alliance at 2557. Seems to be having a problem. Slow turns near the blue coral station for the Sodabot machine. Hopefully they can fix that and show us what that machine can do later in this match. Meanwhile, it's 3 blue robots. 360 appears to be up on a deep cage. 2046 looking to be up as well. There's a flag in the air. Not sure what our referee saw, but they'll sort it out. We'll be back with your final score for Qual 3 in just a moment.
By the shore, I'm holding on, diving into my ocean. Hear me cry, tears are falling from the sky. Don't give in, sometime we'll get up and fly. When the waves come crashing down, stand up, don't fall and drown. There's nothing that I would more but for you to catch me by the shore.
Let's take a look at your final score for qualification match 3, CNC. Time for Redfish, Bluefish. And the Blue Alliance, Blue School of Fish, indicating a blue victory, 146. Our new high score to 106. Let's break it down. 4 ranking points. Barge ranking point plus 3 for the win for your Blue Alliance. Auto ranking point for the Red Alliance in defeat. Coral very close, 95-94. Algae 20 points, part of that victory, and 10 penalty points along the way. That was match 3 here in Auburn. Hey, First Washington teams looking for high quality materials for your robot and projects? Check out Polymer Shapes, one of our amazing corporate partners. They offer top-notch plastics, composites, and more to help take your builds to the next level.
All right, looks like we're ready for match number 4. Kick it off for the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8896.
Sponsored by E.B. Walker High School, the Boeing Company, the Washington Office of the Superintendent of Public Instruction, from Puyallups, E.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, Team 3574.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and 4-H of Burien, Washington. From the Highline Robotics Alliance, a partnership between the 4-H and Highline School District in Burien, the High Techers.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4173.
Sponsored by Mount Vernon High School CTE, OSBI, Boeing, Barnhart, and Janicki. From Mount Vernon High School, Invert, the Mount Vernon Robotics team.
And to kick off the Blue Alliance, let's welcome the field, Team 8302.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and Polymer Shapes. From Todd Beamer High School in Federal Way, it's Nitro.
Louder. And their alliance partner for the blue, that'd be Team 2980.
Sponsored by OSPI, the Boeing Company, IDEX Foundation, IDEX Health and Science, Wildcat Robotics Booster Club, and Optimus International of Oak Harbor. From Oak Harbor, Washington, the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 9023.
Sponsored by Boeing, Microsoft, Intel, Limited Productions, and Metal Tech. A family community team from Sammamish, Washington, the Future Martians.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too.
All right, we got green lights, team. That means one thing, behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 4. To my eye, all robots off their starting lines. The question is, have they scored Coral into the reef? Referees will sort that out. 90-23 coming back with a second piece, and that one does land. Nicely done by the Future Martian machine, Olympus. With that Blue Alliance, with that 7-point Coral, in addition to moving, they get the ranking point and a 16-9 advantage as the teams take control of their machines. The blue end of the field, Future Martians to the right, 29-80. Careful, Whidbey Island Wildcats to the left, almost overbalanced. Quick pivot, turn to save it. And 83-02 in. That's Nitro, the Octo machine from Todd Beamer. Blue Alliance has already completed that top level. At the other end of the field, Red Alliance, all robots in motion. It's Invert with the algae going to the processor for the Red Alliance, right coming at you, in and out that time. There's more algae to be had. High Techers, 35-74 going up high. Trying to get the angle right this time. They're trying to get the Coral scored. Looks like their process machine better suited for the lower 3 and level 2, which are 35-degree angle as opposed to the vertical one. 41-73 deployed defensively now is the Invert bot down there at the blue end of the field. 83-02 on one side of the blue reef. Future Martians working the other side, so it's 2-on-2 on offense with defensive machines at both ends of the field. I will deny you one side of your feeder station, but you're going to have the other side. 35-74 in down low, level 2 score. All Blue Alliance on the scoreboard, 75-12. Red having problems getting the algae off the reef. All the algae still there, which makes it hard at times to score. And they're working in level 2, it looks like. 35-74 high techers in there on the red reef. Meanwhile, at the blue side, quick pivot turn. Ground sourcing was 90-23, the Future Martians, and they're working to complete the third level or the fourth level, earn that ranking points to get down to the end game. 6 ranking points available, 3 for the win, 1 for Coral, and they're very close. I see the first 3 levels completed. Can they get enough into the trench to be scored? Future Martians working on that. 83-02 headed for a park zone. Future Martians trying to get the ranking point. Don't get back quite in time, although it is scored 4-4. There's apparently a piece there I can't see on the back side of the blue reef. Nicely done, teams. All 3 red robots in parking positions. So a couple of them tried to grapple with cages. Referees will sort out final positions. We'll be back to your final score from qualification match 4 here at Auburn in just a moment.
Too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you.
Blue had a big advantage. Let's take a look at the final score. Blue Alliance does have the victory. Big question, how many ranking points do they get? 95-23. 5 ranking points. Strong finish from our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 8 Corals scored. Everybody did leave and they parked. And that's a quick roundup of match 4 here at Auburn. To get these, we're going to play through match 11 and then take a break for lunch here. If you're a high school senior, we invite you down to the field right after match 11. And we'll have a senior photo before we take that lunch break.
All right, we got robots on the field, so let's go ahead and introduce our team. Starting here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8303.
Sponsored by Federal Way Public Schools, the Boeing Company, and Decatur High School. From Decatur High School and Federal Way, it's Gator Bites.
And their alliance partner for the Red, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3049.
Sponsored by the Puget Sound Naval Shipyard, Trident Refit Facility, a DoD STEM grant, Bremerton High School, and the Boeing Company. From Bremerton High School, it's Bremertron.
And to round off the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3663.
Sponsored by the Boeing family, Yang family, Russ family, Inside and Out Renovation Incorporated, and EnerSys. From Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell, CPR, Cedar Park.
And to round
Robotics.
off the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3681.
Sponsored by OSBI, Seattle Public Schools, CTE, Nathan Hale Foundation, First Washington, and Boeing. From Seattle's Nathan Hale High School, the Robo Raiders.
And this is the team that started this game with their submission to first. That's right, this team, 13-18.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Microsoft Corporation, the Issaquah Boosters Club, Issaquah Schools Foundation, and Washington OSPI. From Issaquah, the IRS.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8051.
Sponsored by the DeClos School District, OnShape, Pantheon, Mesa, Washington, and the Boeing Company. From Foster High School in Tequila, Tink Rex.
All right, we got our thumbs up team, so behind the white line, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway, all three blue machines moving quickly forward. Coral scored, ranking point earned. They're going back for seconds on either side. IRS on one side, 8051 Tinkrex at the feeder station. IRS has scored a second piece, going back for a third. That would have matched what 3663 CPR has done all by themselves. They have 3 level 4 Coral scored during auto for 21 points there, and red 35, blue 28 your score with about 2 minutes left to play in our game. Red robot problem. 8303 Gator Bites, their machine Chompy not responding to command at the moment. Red machine light, stack light flashing on and off. FDA's looking to assist that machine. Meanwhile, their alliance partner soldiering on, but blue have managed to close the gap. 53-50 with a minute 35 to play. And now blue ties it up with a minute and a half to play. 13-18 going high. 36-81 Robo Raiders just missed the shotgun shrimp machine from Nathan Hale. In and out on that attempt. 80-51 successful with theirs is the Tinkrex machine. And Blue Alliance finishing up the top level. Now they shift attention span. IRS going down to level 3. There are already 4 pieces of coral scored there. They can get 4 levels complete. It's the other ranking point. Ranking points oh so critical. At the red end of the field, CPR finishing off the top rail. Lots of algae still in the red reef. And CPR now turning their attention to that and take a piece and score it into the netting for the Red Alliance. It's Blue Alliance 88, Red Alliance 77 with 40 seconds left in our match. Blue have completed 2 levels of the reef. Red Alliance CPR working to get rid of the algae and score it. 4 points for each piece of algae scored. Meanwhile, IRS working level 2 now. There is some coral in the trough, but everybody's switching their attention to endgame and the barge ranking point. Again, 1 robot part and 1 with a climb for the Alliance would earn that ranking point. CPR is up, and 30-49 part for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, all 3 machines there. Looks like we've got 2 climbs going on. 110-92 as time runs out. And your unofficial real-time scoring here in qualification match 5 at Auburn. (110-92) advantage blue as we last looked at our scoreboard. And the Blue Alliance does take our victory in qualification match 5. Let's break it down. 136-106. 26 barge points to 14. The difference there, 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. And your Blue Alliance come out of the match in first, second, and third overall. But we're just starting our tournament.
All right, as they get these robots organized on the field, let's go ahead, kick off our next qualification match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2907.
Sponsored by SPIA, the Boeing Company, LC&W, Intellectual Ventures, and PTC. From Auburn Mountain View High School in Auburn, Lion Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 488.
Sponsored by Microsoft Corporation, the Boeing Company, Washington OSPI, SPIA, and 4Culture, a community team with students from Franklin and Cleveland High School in Seattle, Team XBot.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2928.
Sponsored by Online Metals, ARM, Limelight, the Schultz family, and the Ballard Colemans. From a Ballard community team from Seattle, Viking Robotics.
And kicking off the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3588.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and Blue Origin from Charles A. Lindbergh High School in Renton, the Talon.
And then helping this Blue Alliance kill it along, that's right, that'd be Team 4579.
Sponsored by Dytex, OSPI, and Washington First Robotics from Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 1294.
Sponsored by the Lake Washington Schools Foundation, First Washington, OSPI, East Lake Robotics family members, and Aerojet Rocketdyne from East Lake, Tesla STEM, and Redmond High Schools in Sammamish, Pack of Parts. As our FDAs work to get those machines ready for our match, just one more time, seniors. We want all of our seniors to come down onto the field after match 11. We'll gather everybody on the field and take a senior photo from the event. A First Washington tradition. Those photos will be available on the First Washington website, or they link from the First Wa website after the match. If you have friends at home that can't watch our program today, we are streaming live 2 channels on Twitch TV. We are on First Inspires 15 for our moving camera feed, the one that you're seeing on the big screen. Also, our static wide shot is going to be streaming on First Inspires 25, First Inspires 15, and First Inspires 25. If you have folks at home looking for the ability to watch our show here online.
All right. FTA. We lost our FTA. All right, teams, we got the thumbs up, so that means behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway qualification match 6. 3 blue robots moving forward. 2 of the 3 red robots moving forward. Early drawn during our autonomous period. Successful score up top from 29-28, it would appear. That's the Viking Robotics machine half Goofa. Blue Alliance 1294, quick rush into the red cages. Referees waving things at them in response to that move. And 2907, the Lion Robotics machine comes to life and heads down to play some defense for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, all red on our scoreboard, 43-8 in the early going here. 35-88 the Talon, and their machine bubbles back on defense for the Red Alliance, but 488 Xbot able to just move them aside and get to the Coral, this trip at least. 2907 Lion guarding one side feeder station for the Blue Alliance, as Pack-A-Parts and their machine Terminator moved around them. 488 scoring up on the top level, that's the Xbot machine. 29-28 Viking moving in, and they score up top as well. 68-73 now. 48 scores again on that upper level. 5 more points and a 78-12 advantage for the Red Alliance. At the blue end of the field, 45-79 back. Swivel to the left, swivel to the right. The entire mechanism slanting to the side on the Robo Eagles machine Chompy as they try to line things up. Pack-A-Parts next to them, trying to go up high as we go split screen on our coverage for just a moment. Red Alliance 48 on the backside and 29-28 near side as Lion plays defense for the Red Alliance. A vulnerable robot there, no parts there. I'm afraid a piece of coral could disable that machine the way it's sitting there under the feeder station. Pack-A-Parts trying to get it out of the way, actually just trying to get a piece off the ground from it. 94-16 as we're in our end game. 35-88 the Talon, 45-79 back home for the Blue Alliance. Pack-A-Parts trying to process one more piece of coral. Nope, they head for home and push 45-79 out of the way. 2 red robots come home. And that's the end of qualification match number 6. Red Alliance from the get on that match. And it's Red Fish storming the reef there. Red Alliance do have the victory. 102-26 your final score. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, despite only scoring 4 barge points, because we had a G418, a member of the Blue Alliance, came in contact with the red cages during teleoperated control, and so the penalty for that is a free ranking point, barge ranking point. 4 ranking points for red, 2 for blue, or 0 for blue in defeat.
All right, let's go ahead and kick off our next qual match. But before we do that, we want to introduce and welcome our game announcer. Let's give a big warm first applause to Demi Outman.
Hi, everyone.
All right, so with that, let's go ahead and kick it off. Welcome to the field. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 5683.
From Auburn, Washington, it's Raven Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the red, it's Team 5295.
From Shelton, Washington, Alternating Current.
And we got the thumbs up from the driver, so that means it's Team 4915.
From Bainbridge High School, we have Spartronics.
And hanging on down here at the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8248.
From Lincoln High School, it's Chain Links.
And our hosts, louder, 3219.
From Auburn High School, we have Tread.
It's okay. And a big warm welcome to Team for the Blue, loud and proud, 2557.
From Tacoma, it's SodaBots.
All right, we got thumbs up, team. So behind the white line, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off we start with qualification match number 7. All 6 robots moving off of that mobility line. That's the black tape that runs parallel to the barge. We see robots going in. 2557 starting to fill up that trough on the blue side of the field as we jump straight into Teliop 5295, alternating current, running straight through that deep cage, coming over to the blue side to play some defense. 5683 looking, and they do place a piece of coral on the level 2 onto their reef as they head straight back to the feeder station to come back around and hopefully do the same thing, maybe at a higher level. Their partner 4915 successfully placing another coral on the level 4, making them up to a total of 5 now pieces of coral, trying to make their way for that reef ranking point. We see over on the blue side of the field a lot of motion as all 3 blue robots are looking to get coral onto that reef. However, seems like they're targeting at this point mostly the trough. 5295 making their way back over to the red side of the field, potentially prepping to sit in the barge zone maybe until endgame. 1 minute and 2 seconds left in the match. Red in the lead with 55-31 blue. 8248 chain links looking to block off one of those human pleater stations. But the red robot it's looking to defend is making easy work just traveling over to the other one. 5683 lining up. And they're able to get that 7th piece of coral on the top of their reef. Lots of commotion over on the blue side of the field with 24 seconds left in the match. Spartronics making it into their barge zone. We see 2 red robots with chain links inching their way. 32-19, elevated off the ground as we see their partners Sodabots making it in at the last minute, along with Raven Robotics also sliding in as this match comes to a close. Your scores will be posted in just a couple minutes. And here are your scores from qualification match number 7. Red taking the win, a score of 97 red to 70 blue. We see red moving up in the rankings, alternating current, holding steady at position 6. All red robots get 5 ranking points, having achieved auto and barge points. Moving on to qualification match number 8 in just a couple minutes.
All right, looks like we're ready to kick off our next match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 9023.
From Sammamish, it's Future Martians.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 360.
From Tacoma, we have the Revolution.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome for the Red Alliance 3876.
From Mabtown, it's the Mabtown Lugnuts.
All right, and coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3574.
Hailing from Burien, it's High Techers.
And their alliance partner kicking it off here on the Blue 3786.
From Kent, Washington, it's Chargers.
Loud and proud, I can see you in the orange. That's right, that'd be Team 3070.
From Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools, it's Team Pronto.
I can't get back on my feet. I fall right into you. In the end, angel cries, oh, I awake your ruse. And all of my senses, my heart screams.
All right, we got the thumbs up team, so behind the wide line, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Movement from both sides of the field, starting off qualification match number 8. We see 3574 high-techers made their way over to the red side of the field as we're closing off the autonomous period, and we see now everybody's in action. 3070 Team Pronto looking like they're lining up, but now they're doing some crazy spins, trying to clear their way as their human player drops a piece of coral straight into their collector. 3786, the Chargers score the first piece of coral over on the blue side, getting them a level 4 for 5 points. Moving over to red, the Revolution's making quick work, also adding a piece of coral to the level 4. Very quickly filling up that level, and now looking like they're starting to progress to the one right below it. We have a red robot right in front of me at the red processor looking to place a piece of algae. If they're able to get that in, it'll help them work to cooperation between both alliances. Both alliances would have to contribute 2 pieces of algae into each of the processors in order to reduce the amount of coral on each level that they need to get the ranking point. 3574 over on the red side of the field looking to cause some blockage. The Revolution not being able to make their way to their human player station, but they go with a different strategy, collecting a piece of algae and looking to chuck it up into that net. Didn't quite make it. 3070 Team Pronto, both algae on robot, coral in hand. Coral scored, but now they're looking to get that algae off of their robot so they can go about doing their normal business. The Chargers in the process of lining up. As we hear endgame sound, we see 3786 not quite getting that last piece of coral. All 3 red robots making it back to the barge zone. With 2 seconds left in the match, the Revolution will see if that elevation counts, as we'll let the referees tally up the scores as we head into qualification match 9. Scores up on the board for qualification match 8. Red swimming away with the win. A score of 112, blue 50. We see the Red Alliance sort of mixed movement in the rankings. Even blue with the win still pushes them upwards. And red walking away with only 3 ranking points for winning that match. No additional ranking points for any auto, barge, or reef RP completion. We'll move on a couple minutes to qualification match number 9. Just a reminder for all the seniors out there, we have a senior picture after match 11 right before lunch. So if you can please make your way down to the field after match 11 for the senior picture, that would be awesome.
All right, looks like we got some robots on the field. Let's go ahead and kick off our match, qual match number 8. Let's welcome to the Red Alliance, Team 2046.
From Maple Valley, that's Bare Metal.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3663.
From Bothell, it's CPR.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4180.
Down from Seattle, that's the Iron Riders.
And coming over here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8896.
From Puyallup, we have Wolf Tech Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the blue, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8302.
From Federal Ray, that's Nitro.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3049.
From Bremerton High School, it's Bremertron.
All right, we got the green light. So that means behind the white line teams, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots making quick dashes straight over to their reefs and straight following up with that to their human player stations, where those human players, especially on the red side of the field, are rolling the coral straight into those collectors. Red Alliance ending with 6 coral already placed on the level 4 of their reef, giving them a head start coming into the teleop period and getting the reef ranking point. They're making quick work of getting some of that algae removed from the reef. They need that algae removed in order for those coral to count. Any coral contacting algae doesn't count for any points. 2046 Bare Metal quickly putting coral on the trough level. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, Bremertron, coral in hand, lining up, not quite placing it as that coral drops to the floor. 8302 trying to figure out what they're gonna do. Human player looking to get a piece of coral in hand, and they get the second one, quickly heading over, switching places with their partners Wolf Tech Robotics, all 3 robots surrounding the reef. Over on the red side, 2 red robots up against the far human player station. 3663 CPR dropping a piece of coral on the level 2. Red Alliance looking like they have enough coral on at least 2 levels on their way to that RP point. 8896 getting another piece of coral, but it quickly drops out of their robot and onto the ground. Same with 3049 Bremertron. We see 8302 already with a deep cage in hand. 22 seconds left in the match. Red with a steep lead with 115 points to 25 blue. As we hear that sonar ping, these robots looking to ascend to the surface. We see bare metal take to the air. Both red robots, all 6 robots in barge zones, jockeying their way for position. As we hear that ending buzzer, we'll see scores in just a minute. Your results from qualification match number 9 up on the screen. Red walking away with the win, 141 points. Blue 31. Red, first alliance of the day, getting 6 ranking points. That's the max amount of ranking points you can get. You have the auto ranking point, the reef ranking point, and the barge ranking point, as well as those 3 trophies that you see on the scoreboard for winning the match. We see boosts in the ranking for all 3 robots on that alliance. Currently, Bare Metal sitting in first. Nope, not Bare Metal. 41. Iron Riders taking first at the moment. Congrats to them as we move on to our next match.
All right, I think we got teams. We're ready to rock and roll. So let's bring it up for the Red Alliance and introduce Team 8051.
From Foster High School, that's Tink Rex.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2980.
From Oak Harbor, it's the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And to round off this alliance, let's welcome the field for the Red 2907.
From Auburn Mountain View High School, that's Lion Robotics.
All right. And hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4579.
From Federal Way, it's the Robo Eagles.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, 2412.
Down from Bellevue, that's Robo Totes.
And to round out this Blue Alliance is Wellman Field, 2928.
From Seattle, it's Viking Robotics.
All right, we've got the thumbs up team, so behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 10. Starting off with a slow start, 4 robots not in movement, but both Robototes scoring the first piece of coral onto this Blue Alliance reef. We're paused at the moment as we hear that end of autonomous signal as we transition into the teleoperated period where drivers pick up the controls, take over the actions of the robots on this field. 2412 getting the first piece of algae up into the Blue Alliance's net. 8051 headed over to the coral station. 2928 trying to figure out where they're going to go. They also have a piece of coral dropped straight into them as they're maneuvering around to the far side of this reef, getting aligned up. 4579 currently paused. We'll see if they're able to come back. Looks like they still have connection. 2980 jockeying around. Looks like they might have a piece of coral stuck in their robot. But looks like they might be attempting to get a piece of algae off of their reef. 2907, Lion Robotics, trying to get in Robotote's way, potentially slowing them down to get back to that reef. And Robototes drops that piece of coral into the trough, still gets 2 points for that piece of coral, but they probably want more if they're trying to get up in the rankings today. 8051, Tink Rex, coral in hand, and they drop it on that level 4, bringing the Red Alliance's reef level 4 up to 4 coral, in total 20 points. With 43 seconds left in the match, Blue is in the lead, 61 to Red's 30. 29-28, backing off, deciding they don't really know where they want to place the coral that they have in hand, and just shooting it out, hoping that maybe it would have dropped straight into the trough. We hear that sonar ping as we need to ascend up to the surface. Not much motion coming back to the barge zone quite yet, but wait a couple seconds and look, 8051, Tink Rex, aligning up to their deep cage. They may have it as we see them elevate off the ground as time strikes 0 in this match. We'll let the referees tally up the scores and get back to you to see how this match ended. Alliance going home with the win from qualification match number 10. 86 points to 47 red. All blue robots getting a boost from those 3 ranking points. Moving on to qualification match number 11.
All right, as we get the robots on the field, don't forget, this is our last match for lunch. And if we're going to have the senior photo down here right after this match. So again, if you're a senior, that would be a senior in high school. You're going to have the photo down here after lunch. And this is our last match before lunch. This is match number 11. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3588.
From Renton, Washington, it's the Talon.
And their alliance partner for the Red, let's give a big warm welcome to team 8303.
From Decatur High School, it's the Gatorbot Bites.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 488.
From Seattle, Washington, that's Team Xbot.
And coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 1294.
From Sammamish, it's Pack of Parts.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to team 2910.
From Mill Creek, that's Jack in the Bot.
And to round off this alliance, we want to welcome to the field team 10423.
From Moses Lake, that's CB Tech.
All right, we're good to go. Last match before lunch. Let's kick this off behind the white line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving fast as we enter qualification match number 11, last match before lunch. These robots don't run on food, they run on batteries, so they'll be eating some energy as we go eat some food. We end the autonomous period, 3 pieces of coral over on the Blue Alliance. Jack in the Bot picking up coral off of the ground gives them an advantage in this case. They don't have to go straight back to that human feeder station all the time, attempting to get the first algae into a processor, but quickly bounces back out. We have 2 red robots chilling over in this barge zone. We'll see if they try to do any other actions this match. But they do get points if they sit there. 2 points each for staying in that zone at the end of the match. Blue Alliance with coral filling up coral on at least 3 rows of the reef, making quick work of filling that up. We'll see how they progress towards the potential reef RP point. Team Xbot holding it down over on the red side of the field, looking to get that level 4 populated with coral, and they do get another piece up there, cycling back and forth between their coral station. 10423, launching a piece of algae in the air. looking to get it into that net zone. Not quite making it there, but we'll see if they're going to attempt it again in a few seconds, and they do. It ricochets, bounces back out onto the floor. 488. Now with 6 pieces of coral on the level 4 on the red side of the field. Blue with a pretty full reef at this point. Looks like they have gotten that reef RP, requiring at least 4 pieces of coral on each level, including the trough. Pack of parts. Looking to do spins, potentially trying to line themselves up as we hear the sonar ping. 2 pieces of algae simultaneously, one from red, one from blue, up into those net zones. Jack doing what we see consistently every match, springing up into the air. We see both red robots still chilling in the barge zone. We'll see if 488 made it back. It looks like it might be very close. They do have to be over the colored tape for that to potentially count. All 3 blue robots also back to the barge zone as we close out this match right before lunch. Scores posted for qualification match number 11. Blues swing off, being the champions of that match, a score of 135 to red with 61 points. Jack in the Bot moving up into first place, bringing their partners 104-23 CB Tech with them up into third. They do get all 6 of those ranking points. 6 ranking points does make a big difference in upping your average ranking point, and that's what determined the rankings for this competition. I'll hand it over to Darren to announce something.
All right, we got it. All right, if you're a senior, come on down for your senior pictures. Seniors, that would be high school seniors. Looking for the seniors to come on down for your high school, for the pictures. You can come on the field, seniors. It's okay. You're cleared.
Right here, line up against the board.
Hey, how's it going? Seniors, looking for seniors. Seniors, come on, if you're a senior, that'd be those in 12th grade. You would be the head honchos at your school today. That's it, get your hair right. They woke up. Hey. This must be the late seniors. And squish in a little bit. Back a little bit. All right, we'll get those seniors. Senior picture. Come on. Come on. Seniors. All right, seniors. You got to scoot back. And if you can't see the cameraman, he can't see you. So you got to scoot back. You got to go that way over there, bud. All right, decided you're a senior. Okay, good job. Dave. Let's go, seniors. We don't need to run, folks. Go to the other side. On the other side, there's plenty of room over there. Let's go. Do not hide the...
Everyone, you're going to look this direction.
Group. All right, welcome back from lunch, everybody. Did everybody get some food? Okay, well, we believe you. All right, so let's go ahead and kick off our afternoon session here. This is the long haul one. This gets us till 8 o'clock tonight. So if we keep things on top of things, we'll get out of here at a decent time. Let's go ahead, kick it off. Welcome for the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome back to Team 3681.
From Seattle, it's the Robo Raiders.
And their Robot Alliance partners, that would be Team 1898.
From Bellevue, they're your St. Bernards. It's Saints Robotics.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to 10498.
From Marysville, that's Huron Robotics.
And coming down here to the Blue Alliance. That's right, they're hanging out. Easy listening. 4173.
From Mount Vernon, it's Invert.
And their alliance partner welcoming to the field, Team 1318.
Over from Issaquah High School, you have the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's welcome the field, Team 4450.
Up from Olympia, it's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
Hey, we got the thumbs up team, so let's go ahead and kick off our afternoon session. So behind the white line, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back, everyone. From lunch, we see all 6 robots charged up, ready to get into this reefscape, making quick work of jumping off that mobility line. We see the Olympia Robotics Federation potentially having their autonomous remove algae from the reef. We'll see if maybe in later matches they're successful with that autonomous. But blue ends up with 3 coral going to the teleop period. Robo Raiders quickly placing a piece of coral straight back to their coral station, while 1899 Saints Robotics looking to figure out what they want to do. Oh, they have a piece of coral stuck in their robot, and they're maneuvering around to see if they can jigger it off. 1318 IRS slipping another coral on that level 4, bringing Blue Alliance up to 6 coral. That's more than enough to fill that level for an RP point, but they do have to go through and fill the lower levels. Olympia Robotics Federation now having placed 3 pieces of algae up into that blue net, causing some of those deep cages to swing. And the Red Alliance is holding their own to Blues, at least in terms of level 4 coral, with 1 minute and 9 seconds left in the match. Blue with a slight lead of 69 points to Red with 45. As we see 4173 currently paused on the field. Looked like they still have communication, but we'll see if they're able to come back to life. 10498 doing what they consistently do in terms of strategy. Their robot is specifically built to collect those pieces of coral from the coral station and drop those straight onto the trough. To get that RP point, they do have to place 5 pieces of coral on all levels, including that trough. So they play a very important role in the Red Alliance's overall endeavors. Blue Alliance looking like they have plenty of coral on at least 2 levels on this field. As we hear the sonar ping, blue and red robots both heading back into that barge zone. Olympia Robotics Federation and the IRS both ascending into the air. Robo Raiders looking like they joined them as red is trying to quickly make their way back to the barge zone. Doesn't look like they quite made it, but we'll see if 10-4-98 made it in at the last second as we jump into the scores in just a few minutes. The results are in, and blue taking the win for qualification match number 12 with 129 points to red 86. Blue robots moving up in the rankings. We see IRS holding steady at position 4, and their partners, Olympia Robotics Federation, moving up to 7th, walking away with 5 ranking points. All teams at this point in the day have played 2 matches, meaning that everyone should have a calculated ranking point average, and that will determine the rankings going forward. Every team will be looking to increase that average ranking in the progressive matches.
All right, looks like we're ready for the next match. We got robots on the field, so let's go ahead and introduce a Red Alliance. Let's welcome the field, Team 5683.
From Auburn, it's Ravens advocating the virtues of engineering and networking, Raven Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the red, let's welcome the field, Team 4180.
Down from Seattle, they're the Iron Riders.
All right, hanging on down here in the 3rd position for red, 360.
From Tacoma, that's the Revolution.
All right, and coming over here to the Blue Alliance, they're rocking and ready, Team 8896.
From Puyallup, it's Wolf Tech Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the blue, let's welcome Team 5295.
From Shelton, Washington, Alternating Current.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's welcome Team 3876.
From Mabton Junior Senior High School, it's Mabton Lugnuts.
All right, we got our thumbs up team. So behind the white line, let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots starting off qualification match 13, quickly dashing off of that mobility line. Blue pausing for the second. We'll see what they want to do in teleop, but red continues their movement, going straight to those coral stations. Not looking like they're getting much coral onto the reef, though it does look like they have one in the trough. One interesting observation in this match is that blue decided to go with 3 shallow cages to red's 3 deep cages. Each robot alliance can choose which cage they want to install prior to the match, and that will determine how many points they're able to achieve in endgame. We see red having already put a piece of algae into the processor. That'll give them 6 points, and then blue turns around and is able to throw it up into their net and gain another 4 points back for themselves. We see red with partial algae removed from their reef and a miscellaneous amount of coral sort of randomly placed on different parts. It doesn't look like they're particularly fond of an individual side of that reef structure. But we'll come over to here to the blue side of the field to see what action is happening. 8896, Wolf Tech Robotics dropping a game piece onto the trough as their partners, 3876, Mabton Lugnuts, are potentially looking to pick up a piece of algae. They're really interested in it, and they have their roller going. We'll see if they're able to collect it and come back to them. On the red side, 5683, slotting that scoring element, looking to fill up the level 4 of that reef. They do get 5 points for each of those level 4 coral. The Revolution, rotating across the field, decided they want to switch to a different coral station or potentially get 5295 alternating current out of their way. We hear that ping to head back to the barge to ascend to the surface of this reefscape. All 3 blue robots making it back, colliding with those shallow cages that they decided to install. The Revolution having made it back as well. 4180, the Iron Riders, in the last seconds of this match, getting another piece of coral for 5 points, and we'll have the referees tabulate the scores. Results are in for qualification match 13. Red swimming away with the victory, 107 points to blue 36. Red with the victory, and both alliances taking away an RP point for that mobility that we saw at the beginning of the match, all 6 robots moving off of the black tape line. Even with the win, 4180 Iron Riders does move down from their 2nd place to 4th place, and the Revolution moving from rank 11 up to number 9. Moving on to qualification match 14.
All right. We got robots on the field, but quick commercial break. I don't know if anybody's been outside the door here. There's a company that does polycarb. Anybody have polycarb on their robot? They support the first teams here, so go on out, check out what they have, where they're located. I know they have a couple stores, one down in Tequila, and they also have one up in Seattle. So if you're looking at polycarb and don't like to pay that shipping cost, they're right here local, and they give a pretty good deal to us First Wa folks. So with that, let's go ahead, kick off our qual match. Let's welcome the field on the red. That's right, that'd be Team 3049.
From Bremerton, Washington, it's Bremertron.
And their alliance partner for the red. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4915.
From Bainbridge High School, it's Spartronics.
Louder! I know you're out there. That'd be Team 2980.
Hailing from Oak Harbor, it's the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2928.
They're a Ballard Community School, it's Viking Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome, big shout loud, 3574.
From Burien, it's the High Techers.
And to round out this alliance, let's big a big warm welcome to Team 8302.
Over from Federal Way, that's Nitro.
All right. We got. All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing, behind the white line, because we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to jump into this reefscape. All 3 red robots moving, all 3 blue robots with motion. All great news for these teams getting points. Red taking a easy lead, 16 points to 9 for blue. As we enter the driver-controlled period, 8302 Nitro pushing around some elements, have a coral in hand, drop it quickly onto the trough, while their partners, 2928 Viking Robotics, making quick work of getting that algae removed, making sure every point on that reef scores. You have 4915 grabbing another game element, slotting it straight onto that level 4. Algae rolling all around, 4915 bumping a piece of algae over onto the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, 2980 looking to figure out where they want to go, transitioning themselves over to the blue side in order to play defense, clashing with Nitro over here, potentially trying to make sure they can't collect anything. And it looks like Nitro might be effective. Nitro with a piece of coral potentially stuck in their robot. Nope, they were able to get it out. That's fantastic. We see over on the red side, 3049 Bremertron getting up on a piece of algae, but their drive tank can handle that, pass through it, quickly get points, 4 points for that piece of coral they just scored. We see Spartronics swap out, come over to the blue side of the field, potentially to play some defense. We're starting to see the red side of the red reef starting to fill up with coral. Both sides maintaining only a 3-point difference with 37 seconds left in the match. Red with 44 points to blue with 43. This is really anyone's game. 2980 Whidbey Island Wildcats look stuck on a cage currently. They might be able to get off, but we'll see if they still get points for being in that barge zone at the end of the match as we hear the signal sound. All robots other than 2928 Viking Robotics heading back to the colored tape zone, the barge zone in the middle of our field. 4915 taking to the air. This is still a close match on both sides. Those points for being in the barge zone may decide the outcome of this match between blue versus red. pulling away with the win with a score of 68-53 for qualification match 14. Red also getting awarded 5 ranking points. We have Spartronics holding steady at the 5th position, and both of their opponents raising at least what looks like 6 positions each up in the rankings. Come with me as we swim into qualification match 15.
All right, let's go ahead, kick it off. Looks like we got most of the robots here. Let's go ahead and introduce for the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3786.
From Kent Ridge High School, it's the Chargers.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome, Team 3588.
From Renton, Washington, they're the Talon.
And they're ready to go. Let's welcome to the field Team 2910.
Down from Henry M. Jackson High School, it's Jack in the Bot.
And hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully they'll send a representative. That'd be Team 8303.
From Federal Way, Washington, it's the Gator Bites.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, that'd be Team 1294.
From Sammamish, Washington, they're Pack of Parts.
And our host, that's right, this would be Tread, Team 3219.
They're locals to Auburn High School, it's Tread.
Yep. All right. Okay, thumbs are up. Folks, that means behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots making moves as we enter qualification match 15. Looks like it's 3-on-2, but Blue ain't going to give up in this match. Jack in the Bot placing another piece of coral, making Red reef up to 5 coral at this point in the game as we transition into the teleop period. 32-19, the home favorites, Tread, looking to place a piece of coral. Pack of Parts quickly removing a piece of algae in order to allow that piece of coral, that Tread just scored, to count. Red Alliance quickly getting 2 pieces of algae into the processor. The human player for the Blue lobbing it up into the blue net. The second piece of algae not quite making it. We have 3588, the Talon, shutting down one of the coral stations over here on the Blue side, effectively forcing both Blue robots on this alliance to collect from a single point of contact. The red reef is starting to look pretty full from what I can see over here, potentially having at least 2 of those levels populated with 5 of the coral elements required. And now they're up to 3. We'll see if they're able to fill up that trough pretty quickly and able to accumulate that reef point. Meanwhile, Shred and their partner Pack of Parts are not giving up over here on the Blue Alliance. 35-88, having gotten themselves already in position with 38 seconds left. Red with a lead of 128 points to Blue's 27 as we enter endgame in just a couple seconds. Jack in the Bot looking to potentially get a piece of algae, but it doesn't quite make it into the processor. They grab it, and it's a bit tricky as these algae do ricochet. (32-19) Tread in the barge zone, all 3 red robots over the tape. Jack in the Bot springs into the air as we hear the buzzer ending the match. We'll come back to you for the scores for qualification for match 15. Red walking away with the victory for qualification match 15 and a new event high score of 180 points for the Red Alliance to Blue 39. Red not quite getting all 6 ranking points. They do walk away with a hefty 5, which in this case you can see that impact. Jack in the Bot ranked first going into this match, and now they actually moved down after not getting all 6 ranking points to second. But we do see their partners getting pretty hefty boosts, which is a nice advantage. We'll come back to you in just a couple minutes.
Hello. Well, we got robots on the field. That means one thing. Let's go ahead, introduce them for our next qual round. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8248.
That's
and their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3681.
From Seattle, Washington, they're the Robo Raiders.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a warm welcome to Team 488.
Also from Seattle, it's Team Xbot.
And coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to 2412.
From Sammamish High School, they're the Robo Totes.
Oh, yep. Let's welcome Team 2557.
From Tacoma, it's the Soda Bots.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's welcome to the field Team 8051.
From Turquilla, they're Tink Rex.
All right. We're good? Thumbs are up. All right, thumbs are up. Oh, yep. Okay, behind the line, because we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mobility movement from all robots. As we kick off qualification match 16, both sides very equal, only 1 point, was 1 point. A very close end score for Autonomous, with red with 30 points to blue's 25. Robototes looking to line up. Can't quite tell if they're using those April tags that are all over the field. Those help a lot of these robots to localize and align themselves as they're scoring the coral, as they're shooting in the algae into the nets. They're all over the place. 8051 dropping a piece of coral straight to the ground as their partners, Sodabots, slipping a piece of coral onto the trough, that collector mechanism being very effective in picking up those game elements off of the carpet, as their human player is launching those through the coral station to pre-populate and get them closer to that reef. Over on the red side, we see 488 come around to the far side of the structure, line up, and there they got it. 5 points for that level 4 piece of coral. Same thing for their partners, 3881 Robo Raiders. A lot of commotion over on the blue side as 8051 slams up against that coral station wall. They've paused for a second. Will elevator go up? And there they got it. Another 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, we see a completely populated level 4 of the reef, and now they have to start removing some of that algae. We see one of the Red Alliance robots successfully having removed 2 pieces of algae. And we see over here on the blue side, having already removed all the algae from their reef, Robototes turning around and scoring an algae up into the blue net. $82.48 hanging around the barge zone with 23 seconds left in the match. We'll see robots starting to head that way as cages swing. They'll have to be stabilized in order for everyone to get up into the air. We see 3681 Robo Raiders up, Robototes and their partners Tink Rex take to the skies. A close score as we end this match. Not all blue robots making back to the scoring zone. But with multiple robots off the ground, we should see multiple barge ranking points scored for both across the board. Scores to be posted in just a moment. We've ascended to the surface. And red with the victory for qualification match 16. Pulled away slightly with a score of 114. Blue with not too shabby score of 103. Red walking away with 5 ranking points, moving them all up in the rankings. And as we saw, both teams getting the mobility auto ranking point, as well as seeing 2 robots on both alliances taking to the skies. That earns them both the barge ranking point by getting at least 14 points during that endgame achievements.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. We got robots on the field. Let's go ahead, introduce the Red Alliance. Let's welcome the field, Team 3070.
From Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools, it's Team Pronto.
And they're up alliance partner for the Red, 1318.
Over from Issaquah, it's the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
And to round off the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4579.
Over from Federal Way, they're the Robo Eagles.
All right, hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4173.
They're from Mount Vernon, Washington. It's Invert.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, that'd be Team 4450.
From Olympia, it's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And they're ready and rocking. That'd be Team 2046.
From Maple Valley, they're Bare Metal.
All right, teams, we got the thumbs up, so behind the white line, let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our reef cape has been reset up as we enter qualification. Match number 17, all robot, 5 of the 6 robots with movement getting off of that mobility line. Olympia Robotics Federation looking to attempt to get a piece of algae into that net during autonomous, which we don't often see so far. They weren't successful, but we'll see if they are able to come back and do that in a feature match. 2046 shooting out collecting a piece of coral from the ground, articulating their arm, and then swerving around this reef structure, able to deposit a game element on that level 4 structure. 3070 making work and mirroring the same action over on the red side of the field. We have some back and forth from these coral stations, which is very normal at this point. Robots trying to optimize their time for how much it takes to get between grabbing a game element and then depositing it where it's going to give them points. We see the Olympia Robotics Federation putting up 2 more pieces of algae into that net, while their partners, 2046, Bare Metal, are holding down this reef, scoring 1 piece of coral after the other. All algae removed from the blue reef, while red still has a way to go. 4 out of 6 pieces of algae removed. They'll need to remove some more if they want more of that coral to score, or they'll just have to score it around the algae. 13-18, the IRS doing exactly what I just talked about, removing that piece of algae, while their partners, Team Pronto, spinning around the field, getting themselves aligned, and they got it. 4 points for that level 3 piece of coral. 2046, heading up with a piece of coral, looking to score it at a level 4, but drop it onto that coral structure, almost makes it to the trough. That doesn't score unless it's touching another piece of coral or if it's within the trough zone. Robot's not quite zooming straight back into the barge, but we'll see some movement. 4 of 6 robots in the barge zone already. 45-79, having spent most of their time this match inside of that zone, does get points at the end game to add to their alliance's total, which may be able to help them reach a barge ranking point for both of these alliances. Our referees have gotten our scores all situated, and blue walks away with qualification match 17, a score of 151, red with 117 points. Blue with 5 ranking points, both the autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point, moving them all up in the rankings. Red, not much movement, but they do get that barge ranking point. And 13-18, moving from rank 3, does go down to rank 9. Before we announce our teams for this next match, I want to welcome to the field your next GA or MC. I'm sorry, Evan. Our next MC, Evan Klein, a first alum from Washington.
Thanks for that, Demi. I'm out here on the field ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Up first on the Red Alliance, as always, please welcome 10-4-98.
They're from Marysville, Washington. It's Huron Robotics.
Joining them, it's 10-4-23.
From Moses Lake, it's CB Tech.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it is none other than 90-23.
They're a family community team from Sammamish. It's the Future Martians.
On the blue side of the field, make some noise for 1899.
From Interlake High School, they're the Saints Robotics.
Joining them in the middle position, 2907.
Locals to Auburn, it's Lions Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3663.
From Bothell, it's CPR.
Qualification match 18. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping off the starting positions, all robots with movement. 10-4-20, 104-23, slowly pausing, but then making their way up to the reef structure. Both Alliance is looking to get that auto ranking point. Blue ending auto with 4 coral and making quick work to hopefully to add 2 more to that level 4, bringing it up to 6. 3663 CPR, removing the algae in order to make sure every one of those game pieces on that reef counts. We see Future Martians doing the same thing, quickly cycling back to that coral station, coral in hand, slotting it in. That's another 5 points for the Red Alliance. 10-4-23, over on the red side of the field, looking to get a piece of algae, and they might have it, but it rolls straight out of their collector. We see 1899 Saints Robotics dropping a piece of coral that brings them up to 3 of the 4 levels of the Blue Alliance reef with enough pieces of coral, that's a quantity of 5, in order to get that reef ranking point, as we see the red robot 104-23 tipping over on this blue side of the field, potentially on their way to hopefully obstruct this Blue Alliance from continuing their successful scoring attempts. 10-4-98, trying to help out their partners, the Future Martians, by scoring the coral on the bottom of that reef. And Future Martians with only 2 more branches left at the level 4 of their reef structure to populate in order to get a complete level 4 reef structure coverage. We see 3663 over on the blue side, CPR, efficiently grabbing the algae and just dropping it into their net like it's nobody's business. We hear that sonar ping as we enter endgame with 7 seconds left in the match. Blue in the lead, all 3 blue robots. 10-4-98, making it back to the reef zone to get at least 2 points in that endgame for the Red Alliance. But we'll come back to you with our final tally in just a couple minutes. fish swims away, and your Blue Alliance comes away with the win for qualification match 18, 130 points to Red with 97. Blue walking away with 6 ranking points, raising them all in the rankings. CPR going from rank 7 up to rank 5. And their partners, Saints Robotics, jumping a large leap from 19th to 9th. Meanwhile, CB Tech, originally coming into this match in rank 1, is now down to 7th. But Red does walk away with at least 1 ranking point to not drop them as much from all of the auto mobility. We'll come back to you in just a couple of minutes with qualification match 19.
I'm out here on the field with the teams for qualification match 19. Before we meet our teams, though, I want to give a big round of applause to Demi Outman, who's been doing a wonderful job so far as GA. But I do want to welcome back to the field your GA, Mr. Kevin Emery. No, Eric Emery. Oh, my gosh.
Okay, Kevin's the FTA. We're all confused. That's fine.
Up first on the Red Alliance, it's Team 360.
Driving Rainmaker 25 from Bellarmine Prep in Tacoma, the Revolution.
Joining them in the middle position, 49-15.
Driving Afira from Bay Bridge High School, it's Spartronics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 8303.
Their robot is Chompy. They're from Decatur High School in Federal Way, the Gator Bites.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 2980.
Driving Evbot from Oak Harbor High School on Whidbey Island, the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
Joining them, 5683.
Robot is Megabyte from Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, I've got 2928.
Driving Half Goofa from the Ballard community in Seattle, Viking Robotics.
We got qualification match number 19. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match 19, 4th time around for all of our teams. Red Alliance, 2 successful coral placements, all teams off the line, and they have earned a ranking point during auto. Blue Alliance, looks like 5683 may have gone the wrong way. Raven Robotics back under control of their team. 23-9, scored for mobility points, but no coral placement during auto for the Blue Alliance. Now 29-28 Viking lines it up, turns around, brings it back down. And now they're back over to the Alliance station, or coral station. Meanwhile, Red Alliance working to complete the top ring of coral, 360 on one side. Alliance partner 49-15 Spartronics on the other. And with that, 2 more spots left. 29-28 Viking now back on defense for the Blue Alliance. 360 not able to get around them. They head to the other side of the field. chased down, but intake good. That time in and out from Spartronics and their machine, Ephira. Meanwhile, at the blue end of the field, the red machine back on defense is Chompy, the Gator Bite machine out of Decatur, 5683, successful with a second piece of coral on the top of the blue reef. Viking now back on offense for the Blue Alliance. No, I had that wrong. It was the Woodby Island Wildcat machine back on defense for the Blue Alliance earlier. Under a minute to play, Red Alliance 79, Blue Alliance 26. Red has completed one level, that top level of coral on the reef. They need to complete 3 more to get that ranking point. 360 ejects a piece of coral. Turn around and looks for something else to pick up. They're simply taking the Wildcat machine into the boards, allowing their other alliance partner to score. Might be something wrong with 360's intake at the moment as they switch to an offense or defense at our own end of the field bot. 20 seconds left, 89-31, advantage the Red Alliance. Blue continuing to place coral on their reef. Red heads for home, 360 looking for a deep cage climb if they can get it. 29-28 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 49-15 latching on, but just parking positions for 5 of our machines. 56-83 at the Blue Reef. Well, back with your final score for qualification match 19 in just a moment. And let's take a look at your score here. CNC Fish comes to life amid a school of redfish. Redfish, Red Alliance with our victory, 99-42. Your final score. How many of those all-important ranking points? 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. None for the Blue Alliance. 49-15 Spartronics. Now 4-0 in 4th place. 360 also 4-0. They move up to 8th overall. And Arrows up for 83-03 with that result.
Qualification match number 20 out here on the field. Let's meet our teams. Please welcome 37-86.
Driving Theseus from Kent Ridge High School, the Chargers.
In the middle position, 52-95.
Driving Red Alder from Shelton, it's Alternating Current.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, 32-19.
Driving Coraline, our host here, Trojan Robotics Engineering Art and Design, better known as Tread.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 36-81.
Driving a machine they call Shotgun Shrimp from Nathaniel High School, the Robo Raiders.
Joining them, 30-49.
Their machine is Franken Knight from Bremerton High School, it's Bremertron.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 35-74.
Driving Aquatech from Burien, the High Techers.
qualification match 20 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. We've got all the robots on the field. The drivers are working their way behind the line, so we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 20 here at Auburn. All three red robots moving forward. Chargers looking to place Coral on the trough if they can get it released. Not sure, everybody's just holding steady at this point. 30-49 moving slowly forward. So it's a 13-9 advantage. Looks like we did have Coral placement on the blue side of the field. 35-74, the high-techers machine. Not quite to live, 1595, alternating current, high-speed charge through the red cage line, and they've come to a stop after doing that. Status light up on the high-techers machine. Driver shaking their heads. They don't have control of the robot right now. Hopefully it'll come back to life after a reboot. With 1:40 to play, 35 for the Blue Alliance, 26 for the Red Alliance. 37-86 the Chargers, placing Coral on the red reef and displacing an algae. They're back at the feeder station. 32-19 has Coral looking for a home as well down to the blue end of the field. Both 30-49 and 36-81 back at the feeder station. 36-81 comes in, looking high. 4 points more for the Blue Alliance. 30-49 going level 3 for them at the red end of the field. 32-19 Tread, our hosts on one side. 37-86 with Coral. Level 4 there for 5 more points for the Red Alliance. Tread looking lower. 30-49 lining up. Coral in their machine. They pick it up and place it. They'll offer it to the reef. Not sure where that's going to go. 45 seconds to play. It's red 87, blue 62. Chargers place Coral up high for the Red Alliance. Head back to the feeder station. Already back with another piece. Tread working on the far side. Chargers adjusting their sights. That one in and out, unfortunately. 94-74, 20-point red advantage. On the blue end of the field, 30-49 trying to use Coral to dislodge algae and fit it in level 3. That ping brings them back in to the parking zone. 35-74, blue robot parked on the red side. Referees waving flags in their general direction as the red robot's unable to get to a hang position during our end game. Let's take a look at our result. Our victory to the Red Alliance. 133-86, your final score. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. You notice that the Red Alliance only has 6 barge points. Those robots only able to park, unable to do a climb, awarded the barge ranking point for a violation of G428. G428 would interference, as we had the blue robot parked in the red protected cage zone during our end game and interfered with the opposing robot's opportunity to climb. So 4 ranking points Red Alliance, 1 ranking point Blue Alliance, 52.95 alternating current, currently up to number 9 overall.
Got qualification match number 21 out here on the field with me. Up first, please make some noise for 2046.
Driving Barracuda from Maple Valley Stahoma Senior High School, Bare Metal.
Joining them, it's 3070.
Driving Narwhal from Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline, Team Pronto.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, what time is it?
Team Xbot.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 4180.
Driving Neptune from Seattle's Roosevelt High School, the Iron Riders.
Joining them, 8051.
From Tukwola's Foster High School, it's Tink Rex.
And rounding out your blue alliance, I've got team 2910.
Driving Spectre from Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack in the Bot.
Qualification match number 21. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
29-10 and 41-80 enter this match, number 1 and 2 overall after 3 rounds of play. Bare Metal, number 6 overall, 2 and 1. All machines in motion, and Coral scored at both ends of the field. 42-23 early advantage Blue Alliance. The drivers take control of their machines. Coral removed, or algae removed and processed by 488, I believe it was. That in and successful. And check that was Bare Metal coming in. They also put another piece of algae into the net for the Red Alliance. 70-83 now, 41, 1 minute 42 to play. 80-51 kicking out the algae, cleaning up the blue reef. On the other side is 29-10 field sourcing Coral. 30-70 looking to go in level 3. They score it. Bare Metal removes the next to last of the algae from the Red Alliance. Jack in the Bot does the same for the Blue Alliance and easily puts that up and into the net for 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 108-62, 75 seconds left on our clock. 29-10, they're sourcing Coral anywhere on the field loose by. They can pick it up and score. They already have 3 levels complete, just the trough left, the easy level. But they've also offered cooperation, so we'll see how that goes. Bare Metal on the other side, spinning about, trying to dislodge a piece of Coral from inside their machine. Now they pick another piece up. 30-70, Team Pronto, Narwhal back to the feeder station. 41-80 back on defense. It's the Iron Riders machine Neptune. Meanwhile, 29-10 pries out the last piece of algae from the blue end of the field. Blue reef now devoid of any algae. 1 piece of algae remains in the Red Alliance reef. No points for descoring that. 28 seconds, 160-100, heading for a combined high score. Now it comes down to, can they get the ranking point by filling the trough up in the last 15 seconds? 80-51 heads for home. Bare Metal 20-46 working on Coral for the Red Alliance. 176-109. 3 blue robots in, 2 up in the air. 2 red robots looking to attach as time runs out. here in qualification match 21. Would you believe our two alliances combined for over 300 points in that match? Well, they did. New high score, 202 for the Blue Alliance. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 120 and 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance in defeat. Both alliances emphasized Coral scoring, 147 Coral points for the Blue Alliance, 95 for the Red Alliance, but nobody put any in the trough level, so they weren't able to complete the Coral ranking point. 26-4 the Bard score. That was qualification match 21 here at Auburn.
Qualification match number 22 out here on the field. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side, 41-73.
From Mount Vernon High School, it's Invert.
In the middle position, I've got 36-63.
From Bothell Cedar Park Christian Schools, CPR, Cedar Park Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 24-12.
From Bellevue Sammamish High School, all qualified for district champs as an impact winner, the Robototes.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 29-07.
Driving the machine, David Hasselhoff from Auburn Mountain View High School, Lion Robotics.
In the middle position, 44-50.
Piloting the USS Leviathan from Levy Capital and Avati High Schools in Olympia, the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, 82-48.
Their robot is just Todd from Lincoln High School in Seattle, Chain Links.
Qualification match number 22 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. Got the robots on the field, the robots connected and ready to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
In the center on blue, 44-50, currently number 4 seed, 3-0. Near side on the red, CPR, currently in 5th. CPR successfully back 1, 2, 3 pieces of coral, 21 points plus for that machine alone. Looks like ranking points earned by each alliance. 42-20, early advantage red. 82-48 picks up coral, looking for the top row with just Todd, the chain links machine, careful on the balance. At the other end, 36-63, sourcing from the ground. able to put in another piece, that time level 3. They come back with another piece, also looking level 3, looking apparently to complete multiple levels and get that ranking point. It's 41-73, the invert machine back on defense, pushing chain links, and just Todd out of the way. Meanwhile, on the right side of your screen, 44-50, the Olympia Robotics Federation machine into score. At the other end of the field line, Robotics 29-07, back playing defense. There's 44-50, they're back to the feeder station. 41-73 trying to deny chain links. Chain links not able to move that machine. 24-12 is able to shove Lion out of the way, and they go level 2 with that piece of coral. 2 levels completed by the Red Alliance, 1 by the Blue Alliance. 86-51 your score, the minute and 5 seconds left in our match. Chain links up, up, up. That elevator a little bit unwieldy every time they are at full extension and move the machine. It tends to tip over, but the driver quickly brings the elevator back down. 44-50, back in, looking for level 3 home for that piece of coral. They find it. Now 101-64 as we come up on 40 seconds to play. Olympia now removing algae, putting it up and releasing it into the net for their alliance. 30 seconds left, 106-80 advantage the Red Alliance. Red Robots continuing to work up high now. They've completed 3 or 4 levels. Not sure which level not complete, maybe down there in the trough level. There's the sonar ping calling all the robots back to the surface as we reach our end game. I've got 36-63 here next to the red cage. All 3 blue robots home. 41-73 appears to have lost connectivity. They're down in the corner, hands off. 24-12 continuing to work on coral, trying to get that ranking point, and they did right as time ran out. Red Alliance, all 4 ranking points earned for coral, or all 4 levels filled for the coral ranking point. Let me say that more clearly. Let's take a look at your score. Red Alliance with the victory. How many of those all-important ranking points? Let's look. 138-92. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, including the coral ranking point. Another G418 penalty gives the Blue Alliance a barge ranking point, and they also earned the auto ranking point. So it's 44-50 down from 4th to 5th overall with their first loss on the weekend. 36-63 CPR comes up to 3rd overall with those 5 ranking points. At 41-73 Invert currently in an early Alliance captain position at number 7.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 23. On the red side of the field, can I get an oh, yup? It's 25-57.
Driving Bruce from Idea Sammy and Soda, it's the Soda Bots.
Joining them in the middle position, I've got 1294.
Driving Terminator from Eastlake, Tesla STEM, and Redmond High Schools, Pack of Parts.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, I got 8896.
They call their machine Angler from A.B. Walker High School, Puyallup, Wolf Tech Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 1899.
Driving H2 Oak from Interlake High School, Bellevue, Saints Robotics.
In the middle position, 10423.
From Moses Lake, the Columbia Basin Technical Skills Center, CB Tech.
And finalizing your Blue Alliance, 4579.
Driving Chompy from the Robo Eagles from Federal Way High School.
Qualification match number 23 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All red machines in motion, and Coral scored to earn the ranking point. Blue Alliance all in motion as well with Coral scores, so ranking points to each alliance during our auto period. Red Alliance coming back for more, but it's 16-12, a blue advantage as the drivers take control of their machines. Off on the red side, Pack of Parts, 1294, looking to perhaps remove the algae is what they were lined up for, but they move away without accomplishing that mission. On the other side, 1899, the Saints Robotics machine reaching up high for Coral, that in and out. 10423 moves back towards center field with a piece of algae, unsuccessful in that attempt. Looking at the red reef there. Soda Bots coming in towards the reef, place into the trough, pick up another piece also in the trough. 2 points, 4 points, another cycle. Here comes the Soda Bots one more time. Human player just filling the field with coral that they can pick up. And the bottom row complete. Red Alliance now has a 33-28 advantage with a minute and 20 to play. More methodical at the blue end. All the algae still in the reef, it appears. That shot off and away by 104.23. 88.96 comes back for the Red Alliance with Coral. Nudged by an alliance partner. Shift our view down to the blue end of the field. It's Saints on one side and 45-79, the Robo Eagles on the other. Working on the blue trough, it's 39-38, close match, 49 seconds left. 88.96 working level 2 perhaps, that's what they're lined up for, and that's successful from Wolf Tech and the Angler machine. Sodabots already into the end game mode as we approach 30 seconds left. They're looking to get into a cage and hold on. 104.23 back one more time with algae. That one off the front of the barge and back to the other end of the field. 20 seconds left now. Red Alliance 44, Blue Alliance 38. Lots of different skills being presented by our machines. 104.23 comes back one more try with the algae. Up just shy this time. 2 blue machines underneath, 2 seconds left. 2 red machines home. Referees will assess final state, and we'll be back with your final score in just a moment. Red Alliance with our victory. 52-42, your final score. Let's break it down. 39-29 in coral. We 15 pieces of coral scored by Sodabots down there in the trough level. That the difference, 4 barge points assigned and a penalty-free match. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. 104-23 had been as high as number 1 overall. They fall down to 11th overall, having played 4. Arrows up on the left side of your screen.
Qualification match number 24, red side of the field. I've got 90-23.
Driving Olympus from Samamas, the Future Martians.
Joining them in the middle position, 13-18.
Driving Riptide from Issaquah, the IRS.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 35-88.
The Machine Bubbles, the team from Renton's Charles Lindbergh High School, the Talon.
On the blue side of the field, 10-4-98.
Driving Penelope Gregory the First from Marysville, it's Heron Robotics.
38-76.
Driving Spike from Mapton Junior Senior High School in Mapton, the Lugnuts.
And last but certainly not least, I've got 83-02.
Driving Octo from Better Ways Todd Beamer High School, Nitro.
Qualification match number 24. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's 24 underway, all robots underway. A quick left turn from the Future Martians into their alliance partner. Not able to get their coral delivery there, but their alliance partner did. So Red Alliance with a ranking point looking at the blue reef. We have coral in the trough courtesy of Heron Robotics and Penelope Gregory the First. So ranking point of side and 28-12 early advantage. The drivers take control. 83-02 over to the feeder station. That's Octo, the bot from Beamer. unable with their placement. Talon back 35-88 on defense for the Red Alliance. On the red end of the field, 90-23 comes in. Future Martians places Coral into the trough. 38-76 for the Blue Alliance. Has a piece of algae, and that hits the cage and gets released into play. 90-23 Future Martians on one side, 13-18 IRS on the other. IRS removing algae before they head back to the feeder station. For the Red Alliance, they now have Coral heading up to level 3 as level 4 already complete for that alliance. Each alliance with one level complete. For the Blue Alliance, it's the lower level. Red Alliance has the top 2 levels, and now they're looking for points. IRS going high at that time. Future Martians working low. A points strategy combined with reef completion. Minute to play, 69-26. And the advantage to the Blue Alliance. Or check that, the Red Alliance. Looking back at the blue side of the field. 104.98 coming back to deliver. That's Aaron and Penelope Gregory the first. 38-76. Working to get control. They're playing with the gears near midfield, trying to get that machine going again. 83-02, driving into endgame position with 30 seconds left. Red with a 91-30 advantage, and they have completed all 4 levels of Coral on their reef. Now they're just looking for points. 35-88, looking to attach their climbing mechanism there on the big screen. And up goes 35-88. The Talon machine bubbles. Can they get all the way up? IRS next to them, 13-18. As time winds down, 7 seconds left. 10-4-98 still working on Coral. Now all 3 machines home in either a up or parked position. Blue Alliance comes in, all machines in the barred zone as well. As time expires, referees will sort out final position. We'll be back with your final score and your all-important ranking points in just a moment. Let's take a look at your scores. It's Redfish. Red School of Fish, Red Alliance with the victory. Your score, 144-38. And did they get what I think they did? Yes, they did. 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Arrows up. IRS from 13-18. IRS from 10th to 5th overall. Future Martians were 14th. Now they're in 7th place. Nothing like 6 ranking points to turn your day around. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance in defeat. That was match number 24 here at Auburn.
Out here with the teams for qualification match 25. Before we meet the teams on the red side of the field, please welcome back your game announcer, Miss Demi Outman. Up first on the Red Alliance, I've got Team 488.
From Seattle, Washington, it's Team Xbot.
Joining them, 4180.
From Roosevelt High School, they're the Iron Riders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got 52-95.
From Shelton, they're Alternating Current.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 29-28.
From Seattle, they're Viking Robotics.
In the middle position, I've got 37-86.
Up from Kent, we have the Chargers.
And filling out the last spot over on the Blue Alliance, I've got 49-15.
From Bainbridge Island, it's Spartronics.
Qualification match number 25. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're approaching our halfway point in the qualification matches at the Auburn Pacific Northwest District. All 6 robots moving off the mobility line, and we have 1 robot on each side of the field continuing to score coral through the duration of the autonomous period as we switch over to driver controls and drivers take over the actions of these robots. 4180 lining up coral in hand, but their partners slipping in before they can score, and they do. 488 lining up once again. Team Xbox getting another 5 points for the Red Alliance. Moving over to the blue side, we see 4915 also with a coral in their collector. They're trying to figure out what they want to do. They're stalled for the moment while their partner, 3786 Chargers, is able to score another 5 points for blue. Going back and forth, back and forth. This is a very coral-focused match. Not much attempts at anything specific and to algae. And we see 4915 raise their elevator. They're taking their time with this one piece of coral, making sure that when they do score it, that it does count for points. 5295 maneuvering their way around the blue reef, potentially to get themselves into an obstructing position, but they're bumping up against the 3rd blue robot, 2928 Viking Robotics, over on the non-scoring side of the field. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 488 running straight into that coral station wall, get a piece of coral, start knocking algae off of that reef, trying to clear it to make for a larger scoring surface, and they're able to get another 4 points with the level 3 coral. Both reefs at this point in the match with 21 seconds left have a full level 4 coral coverage. Nobody heading back to the barge zone at this point. We see 4915 trying to impede 488 on the red side of the field. 5295 finally deciding to be at least 1 robot back into this barge zone, but this was really a last-minute coral-heavy scoring match. We'll see if those last-minute maneuvers from both blue and red make the difference. Outcome of qualification match 25, red taking the ranking points, the winning ranking points for that match, as well as both alliances walking away with auto ranking points. We did see that the last minute actions of the Red Alliance causing them to surge a little bit ahead in the last few moments, which we had a very tight score in somewhere in the 80s. We'll come back to you with our regularly scheduled programming for qualification match 26.
Qualification match number 26 out here on the field. Please welcome 2980.
From Oak Harbor, Washington, they're the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
3574.
From Burien, it's the High Techers.
And 360.
From Bella Marine Preparatory School, they're the Revolution.
On the blue side of the field, it's 8248.
From Seattle, they're Chain Links.
8051.
Down from Tequila, they're Tink Rex.
And 4173.
From Mount Vernon, it's the Mount Vernon Robotics team, Invert.
Qualification match number 26. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Entering qualification match 26, we see these teams starting to get into their groove, as most of the teams in the competition so far have played around 4 to 5 matches. It's about this time where we see all of these teams hone in on what they are great at, or what they built their robots to specifically do. A great example of this is 8248 Chain Links, scoring another 5 points for the Blue Alliance, along with their partners, 8051 Tink Rex. Over on the blue side, we see Algae rolling as they were displaced from their scoring positions, 3574 High Techers, dropping a piece of coral on the level 1, while their partners, the Revolution, looking to fill up the highest branches of the reef structure. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2980 Whidbey Island Wildcats are looking to obstruct the two blue robots that are effectively trying to score on their reef. Tink Rex removing a piece of algae, 8248, dropping a piece of coral onto the ground. We'll see if they can come back, recycle, and attempt round 2. 360, lobbing a piece of algae into the net. It's too strong, rolls over onto the blue side of the field. They turn around and instead change their mind, go with a piece of coral, get back to their reef operation process. Tink Rex raising up their dinosauric elevator, align it very effectively, scoring another 5 points for the Blue Alliance. 32 seconds left in the match. Red with a lead of 86 to blue with 59. We see High Techers making their way over the colored tape as we hear the sonar ping. The Revolution attempting a last-minute launch of an algae into their net. Don't quite make it. 8051 Tink Rex off the ground. Revolution off the ground. Whidbey Island Wildcats making it in at the last second. All 3 red robots, all 3 blue robots with points on the board as we close out endgame for qualification match 26. The points have been tallied for qualification match 26. Red walking away victorious with a score of 118 to blue with 79. We can see how getting more coral, getting more algae, getting more barge points, being able to slide your way into that barge zone in the last couple seconds can make a big difference in these score differentials. And I have an announcement. Hey, Evan, what time is it?
Unfortunately, it's not 4:88. It's break time. I would like to welcome back out to the field your director of dance, Mr. Darren G., for something very special. I heard there was a shuffling going on.
All right, let's go. Come on, I need some help. Come on down, let's go. It's time for a dance. Woo! Come on, everybody knows this. You guys rock. Okay, we got to get another dance song. What's he saying? It's all about the words. Listen to the words. Thank you, dancers. You guys rock. Woo! Apparently, electric boogie's up on the next dance. And this is an easy one. You dancers, you rocked it. Woo!
Thank you for that, Darren. Let's go ahead and meet the teams out here on the field. Please welcome 1294.
From Sammamish, it's Pack of Parts.
Joining them, I've got 4450.
From Olympia, they're the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And rounding out your Red Alliance in blue, it's 1899.
From Interlake High School, it's Saints Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 2907.
From Auburn, they're Lion Robotics.
Joining them, 2046.
Up from Maple Valley, it's Bare Metal.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, 5683.
Also locals to Auburn, it's Raven Robotics.
Qualification match 27. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from our short break. These robots don't take a rest. They're sprinting off the starting line, trying to get as many points as possible. Both alliances with Coral in place. Olympia Robotics Federation empty-handed, attempting to score in the net. But with no game element, there's no points there to get. 2046, bare metal. Have a keep messing around with a piece of coral that shoots straight through their whole chassis out the back. They quickly pick up a second one, and they're looking to deposit it onto the trough. 1899 also over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. I assume they're looking to defend something, but they're kind of over just by the wall now. They've gotten themselves positioned in front of a coral station. Hopefully they'll have more success there. Over on the red side of the field, we have the Olympia Robotics Federation getting another 5 points for red. Turning around while their partners, Pack of Parts in the corner, are trying to push the blue defender robot, effectively shoving them all the way across the red alliance zone, in causing a bit of chaos right next to their partners, 4450, as they successfully score a piece of algae up into the red alliance's net. 2907 making it back onto their home turf, this Blue Alliance side of the field, pushing some coral out of the way. But looks like they're going to head back over to the red side, see if they can get back into the defensive game. 1899 blocking 2048 bare metal, 2046 bare metal from getting to their coral station. Algae rolling all over the field, cages swinging. The Red Alliance side, their reef has almost no algae. Pack of Parts was looking to potentially take off that last piece, but decided not to, as we hear the ping as we need to rise to the surface. 7 seconds left in the match. Red currently in the lead. These last few points in this barge zone, we see the Olympia Robotics Federation ascending up on that deep cage. No blue robots currently in the air, but looks like all three of them successfully made it back into the zone as we hear the buzzer close out qualification match 27. as a heads up, for anyone who is interested, there's a scouting seminar that is starting soon or happening right now at 4:15, and you can figure out where the location of that scouting seminar is by visiting Pit Admin. We've ascended to the ocean's surface to discover that red accumulated the most points in qualification match 27, 61 to blue's 49. We see that endgame not quite making a difference, but those 12 points of algae scored by the Olympia Robotics Federation definitely have elevated red into the winning position, giving them 4 ranking points for that match.
Qualification match number 28 out here on the field. Please welcome 30-49.
From Bremerton High School, they're Bremertron.
In the middle position, 32-19.
From Auburn, they're the Trojan Robotics Engineering Art and Design Tread.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 45-79.
From Federal Way, it's the Robo Eagles.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 38-76.
From Mabton, Washington, they're the Mabton Lugnuts.
In the middle position, I've got 10-4-98.
From Marysville, they're Huron Robotics.
And
Heron Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, I've got 35-88.
From Renton, they're the Talon.
Qualification match number 28 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. We've got all the robots on the field. Drivers are ready. And behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances with movement off of that starting line, which means that they've both potentially achieved the auto ranking points. They do have to score an additional piece of coral in order to achieve that. At least one, we see 32-19 Tread having accomplished that. Not quite sure that blue was able to achieve that scoring element. 10-4-98. Intaking a piece of coral from the coral station, they will start to populate the trough of this Blue Alliance reef, as we've seen them do all day. This is their primary purpose, and they're pretty good at it, having repeatedly done it throughout their previous matches. Over on the red side, we see half of the algae already removed from the Red Alliance's reef, rolling all over the floor, causing obstacles for each of those red robots as they are trying to line up 4 points for the Red Alliance as Tread scores a piece of coral, circling back their partner 3049 trying to line up, intaking, and heading over to the reef. 4579 Robo Eagles figuring out what they're doing, following up, and also looking to potentially deposit another game element into a scoring position. Red now with a total of 5 pieces of coral on their reef structure. 10498 currently elevated up onto a piece of algae. It doesn't look like they're attempting to move, hopefully not to cause any potential damage to their robot, but we'll see if they'll be able to recover and get back into this game. Both blue robots already in the barge zone, and look at that. 10498 able to get themselves back into action, quickly getting to their human player station and doing what they do, dropping another piece of coral as we hear that indicator to rise to the surface of this reefscape. 2 blue robots in a barge scoring position, 2 red robots in a barge scoring position, 3219 tread up in the air. We'll see if anyone is able to join them. 10498 not quite making it back into a position that will get them points as we close out qualification match 28. Scores up on the board. Red taking home the win with 47 points. Blue having scored 21 points. The coral scoring really made the difference in that match, with Tread leading the charge, but Robo Eagles and Bremertron holding up their end of the bargain, also contributing to the success, walking away with 4 ranking points, having scored an additional 1 piece of coral in addition to all the mobility movement in order to achieve that. Coming up next, qualification match 29.
Qualification match number 29. It's a particularly interesting match. Out here on the field, on the red side, I've got alliances 1, 3, and 4 so far here at the Auburn district event. We go ahead and introduce the teams on the red side first, as always. Please welcome 3663.
From Bothell, we have CPR.
Joining them in the middle position, your number 1 seeded team. Please welcome Team 29. 10.
From Henry M. Jackson High School, it's Jack in the Bot.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, I have none other than 13-18.
From Issaquah, it's the IRS.
On the blue side of the field, trying to shake things up, I've got 88-96.
From Puyallup, Washington, they're Wolf Tech Robotics.
In the middle position, I have Team 24-12.
From Sammamish High School, they're the Robototes.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, I've got 90-23.
Also from Sammamish, they're Future Martians.
If I could hear some noise for the Red Alliance. And maybe the Blue Alliance. They definitely need your support, folks. Red Alliance. And one more time, the Blue Alliance. Folks, we've got qualification match number 29 out here on the field. We give you the whole seat, but you're only going to need the edge for this one. If you help me count it down in... 3, 2, 1, go!
4 of the 5 robots immediately starting off their starting positions. Future Martians delayed only by a couple seconds, but they get right into this game. We see quickly Coral being scored on both reefs. We're pausing for a couple seconds as we switch immediately into driver controlled. The Red Alliance, 3 robots bumping into each other, trying to figure out the most effective way for them to cover the total surface of this barge. And Coral, looking over on the blue side of the field, Robototes and Future Martians, both with Coral in hand, effectively also trying to get those ranking points, having scored 2 algae already into their blue net. We see 36-63 attempting to target the algae for this Red Alliance into their net, while Jack in the Bot is holding down the Coral game, operating solely on floor pickup strategy that their human player is just tsunamiing onto the carpet. Over here on the blue side of the field, Future Martians and Robototes having cleared most of the algae, continuing to do so off of this reef. Future Martians, Coral in their grasp, another 3 points for a level 2 score. 57 seconds left in this match, Red with 143 to Blue's 79 points. We see multiple pieces of Coral in the net. Red and Blue both have reef RP points, having scored at least 5 Coral pieces on each level of those structures. That is amazing to see and really speaks to the capabilities of all 5 robots on this field right now. 24 seconds left in the match, 60-point difference in scores. We'll see if these barge zone operations are able to make up that difference for the Blue Alliance. CPR up in the air, IRS also elevated. We'll see if Jack will join them. Robototes also up. Jack springing into the air, last seconds, 3 red robots, all ascending to this reefscape surface as we close out this very exciting match. We'll come back to you with the tabulated scores. Scores posted for qualification match 28. Red taking the win with a high score of 228 points. That, to my knowledge, is the highest score in the PNW districts so far this year. No penalties. That is a clean match. Red walking away with all 6 ranking points, keeping them where they want to be in these rankings for tomorrow's alliance selections. Meanwhile, on blue, they didn't do too shabby of a job, walking away with 3 ranking points for everything that they could achieve without winning the match. They did a phenomenal job keeping up with that red alliance.
I'm out here with the teams for qualification match number 30. Please welcome 10-4-23.
From Moses Lake, they're CB Tech.
Joining them in the middle position, I've got 3681.
From Seattle, Washington, they're the Robo Raiders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, 8303.
Over from Decatur High School, it's the Gator Bites.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 2557.
From Tacoma, it's the Soda Bots.
In the middle position, 8302.
From Federal Way, they're Nitro.
And rounding out your blue alliance, I've got 3070.
From Shoreline, Washington, it's Team Pronto.
Qualification match 30. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping back into the regularly scheduled programming, robots moving. Blue Alliance not paused as we see them looking to pick up coral from the ground. That's the soda bots. Not quite got that last coral in those last seconds of autonomous, but they were able to deposit it right after the fact, giving them 2 points. 30-70, racking up another 5 points for the Blue Alliance, while their partners Nitro contributing as well, dropping another piece of coral on that trough. I foresee that this trough is going to be, on the Blue Alliance, is going to be pretty full by the end of this match. Meanwhile, we have 10-4-23 chasing down an algae as it rolls away from them. They're able to collect it. They propel it in the air, not quite making it into that net, but I'm sure they'll attempt to do it again with hopefully more success. Their partners, 36-81 Robo Raiders, holding it down on the red reef. They currently have 3 pieces of coral on the level 4. That's a total for 15 points with 1 minute and 8 seconds left in this match. Blue currently in the lead with 73 points as they're just overflowing the trough. For additional context, the coral that is located in the trough counts both if it is in the volume of the trough, but also if it is elevated on that center pyramid, but it must be touching another piece of coral to count. 8303 is currently paused over on the blue side, and blue is just spinning around, lining up Team Pronto, ferociously looking to score more of the scoring elements on the higher branches. We have some of the best trough scoring robots on this Blue Alliance. Red heading into the barge zone to try and rack up those last minute points. With 10 seconds left in the match, we see Robo Raiders taking to the skies and their partners CB Tech making it into the area. That right there gets them a combination of potentially 14 points and that barge ranking point as qualification match 30 comes to a close. Scores are in. Blue swimming away with the victory. 133 points to red 38. What really made a difference in that match were the trough scoring robots of 25, 57, 8302, and 3070. Even scoring the coral at those lower levels, if you accumulate enough like they do, can really push you into those high scoring realms.
Qualification match number 31. Please welcome 8051.
From Foster High School, they're Tink Rex.
4915.
From Bainbridge Island, it's the Spartronics.
And 1294.
Coming down from Sammamish, we have Pack of Parts.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 4450.
Up from Olympia, it's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
5295.
From Shelton, Washington, they're Alternating Current.
And 3574.
From Burien, they're the High Techers.
Qualification match number 31 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Join me in exploring this reefscape with the 6 robots on the field, 5 of which have moved off the mobility line. Olympia Robotics Federation moving back onto the mobility line and then back off of the mobility line as they attempt to score the algae, thankfully ending up in a off position in order to get those autonomous RP points. We see Pack of Parts originally not moving towards their alliance's side of the field, but they quickly rectify that and get themselves into a scoring position. Doesn't quite make that piece of coral that they have onto the reef. We see 3574 High Techers gain another 3 points for the Blue Alliance and quickly go back to their coral station to cycle once again. The Olympia Robotics Federation going between coral scoring and algae scoring as we head over to the red side of the field and we see Spartronics beached up on top of a piece of algae. Their partners, 8051, accidentally tipping them over in an attempt to right them. We'll see if they'll continue to attempt to do so. Tink Rex lining up, gaining another 5 points for the Red Alliance. And their partners, Pack of Parts, doing the same. It's now a 2v2 match, blue against red, with 55 seconds left in the match. A very close game, only a 10-point difference with red currently in the lead. We see 4450 slot a scoring element on the level 4 of the reef. That's another 5 points, while their partners, 3574, currently paused, lining up. They're able to get another 2 points with that trough coral score. 8051, Tink Rex, cycling back to the human player's station. We hear endgame sound, Tink Rex extending their attachment mechanism to that deep cage. They'll line up and they'll jump up into the air with their partner Pack of Parts, getting them potentially 14 points in that endgame. All 3 blue robots in the zone, not quite looking like they're off the ground. We'll see if both alliances get that closing ranking point as the scores are tabulated. 31 is in. Winning alliance goes to red with a score of 94 points. Blue putting up 71 points. Red walking away with 3 ranking points. They were able to get those full 14 points in the barge zone in endgame, and then had an effective coral strategy to build that up to about a 30-point difference between blue and red.
Qualification match number 32 out here on the field. Please welcome 4173.
From Mount Vernon, they're Invert.
Joining them in the middle position, I've got team 360.
From Tacoma, Washington, it's the Revolution.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, I've got 2907.
A local team to Auburn, they're Lion Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, I got 2046.
From Tacoma Senior High School, it's Bare Metal.
3876.
From Mapton, Washington, it's Mapton Lugnuts.
And rounding out your blue alliance, I've got 3049.
From Bremerton, they're Bremertron.
Qualification match 32. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting this match going. It's a little bit past halfway in the day in terms of matches, and these robots are not giving up. They don't get tired like us volunteers do, but our volunteers are trying to hold down the fort, make sure everybody can play at their best. We see 4173 making it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, placing themselves right in front of that coral station. They know what they want to do. They want to make sure that 3049 Bremertron cannot get to that station effectively. They're not quite able to block them for an extended period of time, but they are able to get in their way. Bremertron not being able to get a piece of coral onto their reef. Their partners, Bare Metal, are trying to make up for the amount of defense that is occurring, not quite able to score a piece of coral in the trough. As we move over to the Red Alliance side of the field, Blue Cages a swinging as we see Bremertron come back onto their home turf. The Revolution slotting another piece of coral onto that level 4. Almost completed, only 3 branches left to cover. They will need to start removing some of the algae off of their reef if they want to continue scoring at the lower levels. But we'll have to wait to see if that's what their strategy involves. Back over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, 4173 not giving up on preventing Bremertron from getting to their human player station, and Bare Metal not quite figured out what they want to do. They're hanging around the barge zone. They might have a mechanical problem, it looks like, but we'll see if they're able to get back into this game. 2907 looking to push Mabton Lugnuts out of the way to effectively allow their partners, the Revolution, to continue to score those coral. We hear the endgame noise start with 13 seconds left in the match. Red in the lead as robots head into this barge zone. 2 robots red, 2 robots blue. The Revolution taking to the air in the last few seconds, and we also see a blue robot, Bremertron, doing the same. It looks like both of these robots potentially have barge RP. We'll tally up the scores and get back to you in a moment. The points have been tallied. Red Alliance victorious in qualification match 32, 97 points. Blue able to scrape in 21 points for themselves. Red did not, neither alliance getting the final barge ranking points, but Red does walk away with 4 points, with 4 ranking points. On to qualification match 33.
We've got qualification match number 33 out here on the field, but it brings me great pleasure to welcome back onto the field your wonderful master of ceremonies, Mr. Darren G.
Oh, there we are. How we doing, Auburn? Are we tired yet? No. I see the yes. All right, let's go ahead and kick off qual match number 33. Starting over here in the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 1318.
Currently seated number 4, that's the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, Team 4180.
Your number 3 seated team, that's the Iron Riders.
And to round off the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8248.
From Lincoln High School, that's Chain Links.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to our host, 3219.
Your host team, that's Tread.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, 3663.
Your number 2 seeded team, that's CPR.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to the Blue themselves, 488.
From Seattle, Washington, that's Team XBot.
Very good. All right, thumbs are up, teams behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 33 as we head into our autonomous period here. The robots are under pre-programmed controls. Blue Alliance with 3 coral pieces up on that upper branch so far. Red Alliance not too far behind with 2 of their own. 13-18 trying to make up the difference as the drivers take control now. Drivers will continue to score as quickly as they can. 488, that's Xbox lining up on their side of the field to deposit 1 more coral, completing the 6 up there on the top of their reef. Red Alliance not too far behind with 3, make that 4, almost 5 from Chain Links as they go back to grab another and try again. Blue Alliance 32-19, Tread, your host team over on the red side of the field, trying to cause some havoc for the Red Alliance. No problem for 13-18 IRS as they work their way over to the feeder station to get deposited with one of those coral game pieces. Filling out the second row, looks like they go on as we head back over to the blue side of the field. XBot is completing to fill out the top of their reef, continuing to cycle coral like it's going out of business. 41-80, that's the Iron Riders trying to slow them down. Blue Alliance 36-63. CPR grabbing a algae from their reef there and dislodging it so they can continue to get more coral, almost getting beached on that same algae, but luckily recovering. Score of 71 to the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance 51. Still plenty of time left, just over a minute remaining. All 6 robots still moving around, scoring as quickly as they can. Blue Alliance XBot trying to get another piece of coral onto the middle position and finish out that 4th coral piece in the center position, trying to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance XBot grabbing 1 more game piece and going to complete that lower round. Red Alliance, again, not too far behind. We've got Chain Links going to finish out the top position for them with 1 more coral. Makes it look easy. 13-18 doing the same, not too far behind. Your host team, Tread, 32-19, lining up for potentially an early climb. 20 seconds left in the match. We'll see what the referees have to say about that as our sonar ping sounds. 16 seconds here as we decide which robots get a climb. Tread up in the air. We'll let the referees decide if that counts. 13-18 joining them. 4180 finding themselves in a park position, and 488 joining their way on over there as time expires. Your non-finalized scores show a 105 to 76, but we'll let our referees total that up, and we'll be right back with you with the final match result. Qualification match number 33. Your scores are up on the big board. We've got some blue fish swimming around there. Blue Alliance takes it away. Final score of 131 to the Red Alliance's 92. Your Blue Alliance walking away with 4 of those ranking points, while the Red Alliance is still holding on to 2 of them. Take a look at those rankings as not very many of them move around. But that's quite good for where they're hanging out in those positions. We'll be right back with you, qualification match number 34 in just a few moments.
All right, we got robots on the field. Let's go ahead and introduce over here for match 34. Let's welcome to the field 10423.
That's CB Tech from Moses Lake.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field. That'd be team 3588.
With their robot Bubbles, that's the Talon.
And to round out this alliance for the red, let's welcome to the field 2412.
From Sammamish High School, that's the Robo Totes.
And hanging on down here in the blue alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 9023.
With their robot Olympus, that's the Future Martians.
And their alliance partner for the blue, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3070.
With their robot Narwhal, that's Team Pronto.
And around out the blue, let's give a big warm welcome to team 8303.
From Federal Way, that's the Gator Bites.
Looking good. Good. All right. We're ready to go. Teams behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. We've got qualification match number 34 on the field. Robots are under pre-programmed instructions here. Not much movement, though, so we'll see how that works out. As time expires, drivers take control. Your score heading out of that round is 13 points on the Red Alliance, to the Blue Alliance is 6 points. The robots all come alive now. Robototes over on the red side of the field, seeing if they can tip their way over as they score a coral onto the lower rung. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, puts up 2 of their own, those making their way onto the top position of that reef. 30-70, Pronto up with another one, but drops that down to the lower position and keeps it on the reef over there as their alliance partner, 90-23, the Future Martians, score 1 as well. Blue Alliance, 31 points. Red Alliance is 27, just over a minute 30 remaining. Definitely anybody's event here. 10-4-23, trying to find their way over to an algae that they're going to hopefully launch up into that upper barge position. Red Alliance, team number 24-12, the Robototes, continuing to score and keep that Red Alliance score alive. 10-4-23, sorry. Not quite getting that algae up there, but they'll go over and find another one on their side of the field. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, almost has the upper levels of their reef completely filled out. Just 2 more positions over there on that side of the field. Excuse me, 3. Make that 2 now. No problem. They'll get that sorted out in just a minute. Pronto, not quite moving there. We'll wait and see if they come back alive, but their alliance partners, the Future Martians, 90-23, definitely pulling up the slack. Red Alliance, 69 points so far. Blue Alliance 69 points. Red Alliance, 57, 40 seconds left to the match. Red Alliance continuing to fill out that upper reef position. Blue Alliance doing the same. Blue Alliance, 2 robots back alive. 83-03 over in their parked position for that end game. 30-70, Pronto getting ready to score one more coral game piece. As our sonar ping sounds, the robots are going to work their way over to the cages and decide what they want to do for the last remaining seconds. 24-12, using this time to continue scoring and finish filling out the upper reef for the Red Alliance. As time winds down, we've got 72 points on the red side of the field, and Blue Alliance is 91. We'll let the referees figure out which final points count and where our final scores end up. We'll be right back with you with the final match result. Scores are live up on the big board. We've got some blue fish swimming around, and the Blue Alliance takes it away. Final score of 95 points for that Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance still walks away with 78. Blue Alliance leaving with 3 of those 6 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance not seeing any. Lots of movement up there on the board. Take a look at where those teams end up. Barge points out there, and the coral really making the difference this round. We'll see all these teams out here again, but up first, we're going to get ready for qualification match number 35 in just a moment.
Hey, we got robots on the field. And here we are in the Red Alliance, #1 position for the #1 team. That's right, let's welcome. They're leading the qual matches right now, so let's go ahead and introduce, starting right here. Let's welcome to the field, that'd be team 2910.
From Mill Creek, Washington, that is Jack in the Bot.
And their alliance partner for the red, let's welcome to the field, 3681.
From Seattle, it's the Robo Raiders.
I want to hear it loud and proud. That's right, be team 2557.
Can I get an oh, yup? It's the Soda Bots.
All right, coming down here to the Blue Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 4579.
From Federal Way High School, it's the Robo Eagles.
And their alliance partner for the blue, that's right, it'd be 10498.
That's Heron Robotics.
I can't hear you. That's right, 2980.
From Oak Harbor High School, that's the Woodby Island Wildcats.
Good job. All right, we got the thumbs up team, so that means one thing, behind the white line, because we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're back here with qualification match number 35 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. As you know, the robots are running in pre-programmed autonomous code here. 2910 over on the red side of the field, getting 1, 2, 3, make that 4 game pieces up on the reef for the Red Alliance. Walking out of that autonomous time with 45 points to the Blue Alliance's 12. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, is going to continue to score coral onto the lower and mid and upper section of their reef. 45-79, the Robo Eagles, depositing one for that Blue Alliance and going to go pick up another. Not to be outdone, 2910 Jack in the Bot continues to fill out the upper position, grabbing a algae that they're going to drop into the human processor out there on the field for the opposing Alliance human player to try to get their way up into the barge. Hopefully those algae don't get too backed up as they work their way up into the barge. 2910 Jack in the Bot deposits one on their side of the field. Make that another up there in that upper barge position, bringing their total score up to 98 points. Minute 30 remaining. Blue Alliance, one robot, unfortunately not moving. We'll see if we can get that code rebooted and get them back in the action. Their alliance partners, 45-79. Robo Eagles getting a game piece, one of those corals lined up and ready to deposit into the lower position. Their other alliance partner, 10-4-98. Heron Robotics doing the same. Blue Alliance really filling out that lowest position on their reef with coral. Red Alliance doing the same. Lots of coral out here on the field, everybody. Jack in the Bot finishing out the upper reef positions. Make that 2 spots left. Make that 1. They're going to fill out that upper reef position with just over 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance 165. Remember, high score here at this event was just a couple of matches ago in the mid 200s. We'll see if Jack can make that happen again. Blue Alliance working their way through, trying to continue to score those coral game pieces onto the lower positions. Unfortunately, still down a robot. Looks like Heron Robotics is trying to push their teammates, the Woodby Island Wildcats, potentially over to that climb position. As the sonar sound comes along, 3681, Robo Raiders is going to work their way onto the deep cage and try to get themselves climbed up there. 2910, not to be outdone, joins them as well. 2 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to get one last game piece onto that lower reef position. The match ends with a total score of 213 before we get those climbs counted. So we'll let the referees do that, and we'll be right back with you. As your scores have been finalized, I want to remind you, just a few short matches ago, we had a high score here at this event of 228, missing the world high score by only 8 points. Up on the big board, the Red Alliance takes it away with a total score of 253 points to the Blue Alliance's 47. Red Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points, cementing those positions in the upper spots just a few more times. Blue Alliance still walking away with 1 ranking point for their autonomous performance. We'll see all these teams out here again in just a few matches, but up next I've got qualification match 36 in just a few moments.
All right, we got robots on the field. I'm waiting for these guys. I'm waiting. All right, gotta flip. There we are. Okay, let's go ahead, kick it off for our next qual match. Let's welcome the field for the Red Alliance. Let's big a warm welcome to Team 1899.
From Interlake High School, that's Saints Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the Red, that's Team 8896.
From Puyallup, Washington, that's WolfTech Robotics.
And around out this alliance for the Red, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2928.
From Ballard Community, that's Viking Robotics.
Coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3786.
From Kent, Washington, it's the Chargers.
Big yawn. And let's welcome to the field for the Blue Alliance, 56-83.
From Auburn Riverside High School, that's Raven Robotics.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8302.
From Federal Way, that's Nitro.
All right, we got a green light. All right. Not all right. Okay, we got thumbs up, teams. Behind the white line, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 36 here at Auburn District event. As you know, our robots are in their pre-programmed autonomous time here. The Blue Alliance gets one game piece, that's a coral, onto the lower reef position. Red Alliance scoring one as well, not to be outdone. The drivers now take control. We're leaving that autonomous period 12-9 favor blue. Things are going to shake up as 1899 grabs an algae and works their way. Maybe they grab an algae. They've got it in their grasp now, and they go ahead and drop that in favor of picking up a coral, and they're going to get that scored. Blue Alliance continuing to score 3 corals so far on the upper positions. Red Alliance only with 1. Make that 4 on the red side of the field. Excuse me, blue side of the field. Blue Alliance with a healthy lead. Red Alliance trying to not be outdone. They're scoring quickly. 29-28 Viking Robotics with a game piece onto that middle. Make that upper reef position. 3 corals on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance almost with the top positions full. 37-86 Chargers making light work of that coral game piece as they shoot one up for the top position and it falls on down to the bottom. That's okay, it'll still count. 56-83 Raven Robotics trying to get one as well as they get lined up and positioned. 37-86 positioning one as well. 2 more game piece positions left for coral on that upper rung of the Blue Alliance reef. Red Alliance not far behind, 38 points to the 73 points on the blue side of the field. Just over a minute remaining. Blue Alliance able to clear some algae. That's 37-86 the Chargers, while they also deposit a game piece into the middle position. Their alliance partners, 8302 Nitro, also depositing one onto the lowest position over there. Red Alliance still trying to make up that difference. 53 points to the Blue Alliance's 81. 30 seconds left, still anybody's game. Lots of robot-on-robot action as we have a Red Alliance defender on the blue side of the field. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to dislodge that game piece, but at what cost? 15 seconds left. We'll see if they can work on that as some Blue Alliances decide to go for a climb. We've got a robot 8302, that's Nitro, on the lowest position there. That's a deep climb. As we've got about 1 second left, the bell goes off and time expires. 99 points for the Blue Alliance, 66 for Red, your unofficial scores. We'll get those updated and be right back with you with the final match result. Your scores are finalized and they're making their way up to the big board. The Red Alliance had a slight win as we went to the end there, but the Blue Alliance takes it away. Total score of 111 points for the Blue Alliances to the Red Alliance's 68. The Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. That's 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous period. Most of those points coming from their coral, filling out those upper reef positions, and the other remaining points from those barge algae scores that they did during the match. We'll see all these teams again, but up first, we're going to get ready for qualification match number 37.
All right, we got robots on the field, and while they're bringing the robots on the field, let's go ahead and give our updated game announcer, Mr. Eric Emery, back as our game announcer. Welcome, Eric.
Thank you, Darren.
All right, let's go ahead and kick off the next fall match as we head down toward our break. We've got about 6 to go. Let's give a big warm welcome for the Red Alliance. That'd be 8051.
From Tequila Foster High School, it's Tink Rex.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 488.
Community team with students from Franklin and Cleveland High School, Seattle, Team Xbot.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3049.
From Bremerton High School, it's Bremertron.
All right, and heading down here, got to get ready. Okay, for the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 360.
From Tacoma's Bellarmine Prep, the Revolution.
And they're a Blue Alliance partner. Let's welcome the field, Team 1294.
From Sammamish, it's Pack of Parts.
And here to round off the blue, give a warm welcome to Team 1318.
The Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
We're ready to go. We got the thumbs up team, so that means one thing. Behind the white line, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. Not go. Okay, we'll try this again. Teams behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are halfway through our tournament. We have 2 undefeated teams. Jack in the Mott is 6-0, 29-10, averaging 5.5 ranking points. The other undefeated team on the field here is 360. As we get through our autonomous period, Motion and Coral scored by the Red Alliance. At least 2 of the 3 blue robots move forward, and Coral scored all over the top of the Blue Reef as IRS and the Revolution went to town there. 44-23 your score in favor of blue as we get underneath the 2-minute mark. Looking at the Blue Reef, 1294, Pack of Parts now comes to life. On the red end of the field, 8051, Tink Rex. Coral onto the reef, back to the feeder station. Xbot up as well with another piece of Coral. IRS working level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 360 working level 4. 3049 back playing defense. That's the Bremertron Frank and Knight machine. At the red end of the field, 2 offensive robots, no defensive machines deployed. 8051 Tink Rex, quick cycles, and they're working on the top chain, but it's 95 for the Blue Alliance, 60 for red with 1:20 to play. Now on the blue end of the field, 360 spinning away from the defense. They go level 2 that time as they look to complete 4 levels of the reef to earn the ranking point. 2 currently complete on the blue reef. Bremerton playing defense against 360. 360 able to get to the reef. Can't tell if they scored or not there as we cut to the other shot. 488 X-Spot misses, heads back for more. Blue Machines scoring into the trench. Trough level, 3 out of 4 layers complete. Not sure where the last one they need is, but 107.78 IRS, Pack-A-Parts, and 360 looking to get on their way to the Coral ranking point achievement. IRS taking out the Coral. 30-49 making contact with the blue robot next to the reef. Ref flags in the air for that. Looks like 3 out of 4. Looking at the blue reef, I see 5 level 2, 5 level 3, 5 level 4. The question is, do they have enough in the trough? I think they do. Yes, it is now scored that way. Ranking point achieved, 154.88. End game. Can they get the other ranking point for the barge? 80-51, Tink rakes easily in the air with a high climb. 30-49 trying to engage on a shallow cage. Blue Machines, 13-18 appears up. 360 trying to grab on. 1 second left. That's the end of match 37 as we start the second half of our qualification tournament here in Auburn. It's a full-looking reef on the blue side as field reset comes in. Blue with the victory. IRS came in 4th. Revolution came in 6th. The victory 172.98. How many ranking points? All 6 ranking points. Arrows up. IRS now number 3. 360 now number 5. Pack-A-Parts 1294 up to 7th. All Alliance captains, as they're the first to play the 7th round of matches. 30 penalty points, part of that victory. 117-85 on Coral, 16-4 in Barge as the Algae went unscored during that match. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance in defeat. Arrows down on the left side of your screen.
All right, well, looks like we got all the robots on the field, so that means let's go ahead, kick off the next match. We're going to run 2. We got 2 more qual matches to go, then we're going to take a break. The schedule says we're back by, 6:15, but we're going to be back by 6:20. So, okay, let's kick this off. Welcome for the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to our host, 3219.
Here at Auburn High School, it's Trev.
And their alliance partner for the red, that'd be 104-23.
From Columbia Basin Technical Skills Center in Moses Lake, CB Tech.
And to round off this alliance for the red, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3574.
From the Highline Robotics Alliance, the High Techers.
And down here on the blue alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 2412.
From Bellevue Sammamish High School, the Robototes.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to team 2907.
From Auburn Mountain View High School, Lion Robotics.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, that's right, team 3876.
The Mabton Lugnuts.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 38. Match 7 for our teams. All teams in motion. Coral scored by both alliances. Ranking point earned by both alliances. Blue Alliance back at the feeder station looking to get another piece. That doesn't come to pass, but 16-16. Your scores. The teams take control. We are tied. On the red end of the field, blue deployment defensively by the Lion Robotics machine. 35-74 high-techers come by, remove Coral at the other end of the field. 24-12 up high are the Robototes and their machine Pelican on the blue reef. 5 more points there. High-techers drop a piece of Coral. 104-23, CB Tech there to remove Algae, and they pick that up, head towards the middle of the field with that Algae. 104-23 trying to find their range throughout the tournament. They've got it lined up. Arm out of the way, wheel up to speed, and that one bounces into the cages. They'll go back and try again. On the blue end of the field, Algae removed by 24-12, and a level 4 placement earns 5 more points for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Robototes machine Pelican. Red Alliance tread, our hosts, over at the feeder station, 35-74, trying to get into the screen, and all referees are going, hey, they're inside that protected reef zone and you're contacting them, we're going to wave our flags at you. Meanwhile, 104-23 is beached there. A piece of algae underneath that machine. They're unable to do anything about it at the moment. Blue Robots now unfettered on offense, 24-12. A level 4 placement for 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. 65 for the Red Alliance, 46 for Blue as we get down to 40 seconds to play. Lion continuing to play defense at the red end of the field. Quick cycles into the trough from high-techers. Now they're going level 2, trying to line that up. And that's successful. 3 more points for the Red Alliance. As we heard the sonar recalling the teams back to the surface after their exploration. We have 2 red robots in the barred zone, 3 blue robots there. Everybody parked, 24-12 up, 35-74 up. Successful climbs, it appears, from our vantage point here. And 22-19 tread also on a deep cage as time expires. And we have a final score for you from qualification match number 38. It's a Red Alliance victory. Your score in that match, 86-64 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance earns 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance 1 ranking point. Both teams got the leave accomplishment, and a barge score of 14 will earn the barge ranking point for the Red Alliance. Arrows up on the left side. And down on the right here, that was qualification match 38 here at Auburn.
All right. We got robots on the field. All right, so as they're setting up there, again, we're going to take, after this match, we're going to take a break. We'll come back here at 6:25. All right, so at 6:25, we've updated our time. So be back here at 6:25 after this match. Go get some food so we don't have any hangry people around. And we'll go ahead and kick this off now, starting here for our next match. Let's welcome to the field for the red. Give a big, warm welcome. Okay, 2980.
From Oak Harbor, Washington, the would-be Island Wildcats.
And their loud partners, that's right, that'd be team 2557.
From Idea, Sammy, and Soda in Tacoma, the Sodabots.
And to round off this alliance for red, team 5295.
From Oakland Bay Junior High School and Shelton High School in Shelton, Alternating Current.
And down here on the blue alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3681.
From Seattle's Nathan Hale High School, the Robo Raiders.
And their alliance partner for the blue, that's right, team 3663.
From Bothell, it's Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
And to round out the blue alliance, let's welcome the team 9023.
A family community team from Sammamish, the Future Martians.
All right. We got a thumbs up. Thumbs are up, team. So behind the white line, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Near side Blue Alliance, our number 2 robot, CPR. On the far side, Future Martians, 90-23, currently in 9th. On the Red Alliance, the Sodabots currently 9th overall. Check that, Future Martians currently in 8th as the score updates. 37-12 advantage to the Blue Alliance. Coral scored by each alliance. I have to check for that mobility ranking point. 50-95, alternating current, comes back on defense, immediately contacts 90-23 and does something which makes the referees wave a bunch of red flags. We'll figure that out later. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, 29-80 coming over to the reef, but they just lost a piece of coral into the heart of their machine. Whidbey Island Wildcats now need to play spinny games or something to get rid of that piece of coral inside their machine. They're out of work as there, they've got rid of it. Nicely done. Back over to get more. Sodabots stacking the trough for the Red Alliance. Very short cycle times, 2 points per cycle. However, the Red Alliance now 37 points, Blue Alliance 91, and they're scoring just a little bit higher placement targets. Although 36-63, they're now working lower level as they try to complete all 4 levels. Red Alliance has the trough level covered. Blue Alliance trying to get it done to earn the ranking point. As we get down to a minute to play, they've done that. All 4 levels of the reef covered by the Blue Alliance. Now they're just playing for points, waiting for the end game, trying to get ranking points in our end game. Meanwhile, 119-45 as CPR works high, Martians work level 3 and remove more algae from the blue reef. At the end of the red reef, Sodabots running out of room to put things into the trough. There's a lot of pieces. Referee's going to need to get out there and figure it out because they've got to count all of those pieces individually, make sure they're all counted at our end game. 25 seconds left, 146-51. Blue Alliance in control of the match. Can they get all the ranking points? They are now turning their attention to the cages, heading back to the surface. CPR near side, 36-81 far side. Robo Raiders, Shotgun Shrimp, they both are in the air. 90-23 Future Martians making a last-second run for home. 2 seconds one. They stop for one last piece of coral and do a power slide into the blue barge zone. Nicely done by the Future Martian drive team. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field is 52-95 and 29-80, who both made it home, as the Sodabots are trying to get 2 more points from the coral, which will be equivalent to 2 points for parking. We'll be back with your score from qualification match 39 in just a moment. And on the reef, it's filled with a school of bluefish. Blue Alliance with a victory. Close to 200 points, 196-53. All 6 all-important ranking points. CPR remains our number 2 overall. 90-23, the Future Martians move up to 7th. And 36-81, leave our match as the new number 11 overall. Arrows down on the other side of the screen with only one ranking point earned by your Red Alliance. That's the end of qualification match number 39. We are on a dinner break. We'll be back to resume play here in about 20 minutes, 6:25. Everybody get another mile in on the green mile, and we'll see you on the other side for qualification match number 40.
All right. Hopefully you had a nice little break. Woo! All right, I got some kind of not a fun announcement, but so if you've used the practice field, we put down a carpet for a reason. For those that drove on the floor, we have to fix that. That'd be First Wa has to fix that. So if you're on the practice field, you're supposed to be on the carpet. So future, as in from this time forward, please stay on the carpet. But yeah, we're going to have to fix that for them. So anyways, sorry I had to make that announcement, but that's life. So let's go ahead. We're going to finish out the night here. We got a long ways to go, so teams, please be ready so that we can keep moving. We're a little bit behind schedule. We want to get back on schedule because I don't think anybody wants to leave here at 8:30 or 9 o'clock tonight, right? Good point. Let's kick it off with the Red Alliance. Let's give them a big warm welcome to Team 2928.
Viking Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the Red, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4450.
The Olympia Robotics Federation.
And their alliance partner for the Red, that'd be Team 10498.
Heron Robotics.
And coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3070.
Team Pronto.
And their alliance partner, that's Team 8896.
Wolf Tech Robotics.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3588.
The Talon.
Uh-oh, we need a head ref. All right, thumbs are up, team, so that means behind the white lines. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in qualification match number 40, 29-28, up for the Red Alliance. They score 44-50. Algae into the trough. The other end of the field, 2 of the 3 red robots have moved. 88-96 has put Coral into the trough, but it's a red advantage 20-9 as the teams take control of their machines. At the blue end of the field, 88-96 heads back around the wrong way to the feeder station. 30-70 Team Pronto with Coral. At the other end of the field, 44-50, level 4, 5 points for the Red Alliance. Right next to them, Alliance partner just misses and ends up falling out of the trough. That was Viking 29-28. 3-on-3 all offensive at the moment. Heron 10-4-9-8 goes back to the feeder station for the Red Alliance as Olympia scores again up on level 4. Minute 38 left, 37-17 the red advantage. At the blue end of the field, 30-70, Team Pronto over at the feeder station. They come out, put some kickball style push of Algae into the other side of the world and lose their Coral as they come into the station. 44-50 Olympia continuing level 4. Olympia Robotics Federation enters here as our number 9 team overall. Heron Robotics working on the other side with a trough delivery of Coral. 88-96 coming towards the camera from the feeder station on the left. Team Pronto 30-70 coming to the feeder station on the right. The Talon struggling to move at the moment. 35-88 there. I can't tell. Yep, they not sure if that's a piece of Coral inside their machine or just a cutoff inside there. But they're trying to get rid of it, so I'm assuming it might be Coral. And they're not able to pick it up with their collector, but grinding gears steadily is the Lindbergh machine. Blue Alliance 37-78 their deficit as they come down to 30 seconds to play. Red Alliance, Heron working on the trough, 29-28 working level 3 for the Red Alliance. Red has 2 levels of the reef complete as we hear that sonar buoy. Come back home, everybody. Time to get back to the barge zone. 4450 already there for the Red Alliance, grabbing onto a deep cage, trying to get a climb on. Their alliance partner still working Coral around. And now 29-28 Vikings slides in. 2 seconds left, 1 second in our last match. All 3 red robots home, 2 of the 3 blue robots home. Appears to be parked positions all the way around. Referees will sort that out. I'll be back with a final score for you for qualification match 40 in just a moment. Let's take a look at our final score from qualification match number 40. Red victory, Redfish on the Reef. 96-53, your final score. Red Alliance with 4 ranking points. The mobility ranking point plus 3. Olympia Robotics Federation 4450 remain in 9th place overall. Arrows up on the left side and down on the right as a result of that match.
All right, we got robots on the field. Let's go ahead and kick off match number 40 here. And welcome to the Red Alliance. That'd be team 4915.
Spartronics.
Yep, right here. This would be 4173.
Inverts.
Hold it. And to round off this alliance, let's welcome team 1899.
Saints Robotics.
And hanging on down here in the blue alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 4180.
The Iron Riders.
And their alliance partner 8303.
The Gator Bites.
And to round off this alliance, let's welcome team 3786.
Chargers.
All right, looking good. All right, we got the thumbs up, teams. That means one thing. Let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
All red robots in motion. 2 of our 3 blue robots quickly in motion. Red scores Coral, as does blue. Red earns the ranking point as they come back with a second 7-point level 4 piece of Coral. 49-50 coming back with a third, not quite able to place it. 30-13 advantage the Red Alliance. 41-80 at the attention of the FTA pre-match. Struggling to move. We're getting a little bit of motor motion. It's rocking back and forth, but it's staying on that starting position. Is the Iron Rider machine. They're looking at their controller. Meanwhile, on the red side, 49-15 trying for a high piece. 1899 Saints. Working level 2 for the Red Alliance. 41-73 back playing defense for the Red Alliance is the Invert Machine, Mount Vernon Robotics team. 37-86 scoring high. That's the Chargers from Kent Ridge. They've got a piece of plastic on there starting to tear off of their machine. It's a protector for their circuit board. But everything else working okay for the Charger machine. Invert up high, 49, or Spartronics rather, up high for the Red Alliance. Invert still back on defense, bouncing off everybody. 83-03, Gator Bites back to be their friend, and they're just playing mosh pit games down there. That time the Chargers lost their piece of Coral on the way to the top. That one passes through the machine at the red end of the field. 49-15 has one in their collector, trying to get it to a delivery position. Inverted, and there it goes onto level 2. Another 3 points scored by Spartronics. So we come down to 45 seconds to play, 87-23 advantage Red Alliance. Red Alliance enjoying a 3 robot to 2 advantage. 49-15, not able to get close to the reef, put that one down into the trough. 1899 Saints working trough as well as Red tries to complete, and they just did. The 5 pieces of Coral on each area of the reef to earn that ranking point. Coming down to the end game, 41-73. Breaks away from defensive duty, heads back to the barge zone for the Red Alliance. 49-15 needs help. Ifira's up on a piece of algae. They get bulldozed by 1899 trying to get them back home. They get home, 8 seconds left. Is that enough time to get in and get that ranking point? They're the climbing machine, 49-15. They've got a hold of it, and up they go. Spartronics with a great rally there at the end. Great save by their alliance partner, Saints Robotics, 1899. Gave them the push they needed to get up and over that piece of algae. Algae slimy at the beach, but the algae here at FRC is sticky, and the robots stay on it for a while if you get beached. Beautiful rescue and great partnership by the Red Alliance there. One fish, 2 fish, red fish. Yes, it is. Red Alliance with the victory. 116-28, your final score. And most importantly, all 6 ranking points. You know what that means. Arrows up on the left side of the screen. Spartronics came in as your number 6, leaves number 4, 41-73. Invert came in 10th, now 8th. Saints up to 13th overall. On the other side, Iron Riders from Roosevelt unable to get going in that match. Started as number 4 seed, currently in 7th overall after match 41.
All right, we got robots on the field. So that means one thing. Let's go ahead and kick it off. Welcome to the field here in the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8302.
Nitro.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2910.
Jack in the Bot.
Yeah, left me hanging. And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2046.
Bare Metal.
And down here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 5683.
Raven Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to field 4579.
The Robo Eagles.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 8248.
Chain Links.
Sorted. Everybody knows where they're supposed to be? All right, I think we got it all sorted. We just need a head referee. All right. All right, teams. The thumbs are up, so that means one thing behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in qualification match 42. 8302 moves forward, waiting to place their cargo. Jack and the Bot working their way through the lollipops. Level 4 twice, level 3 once. Bare Metal able to score 2046 up on the top. They had their arm break earlier in our competition. They've gone to a backup arm and wasn't attuned to their programming or something last time we saw them. Hopefully it's all fixed. This was a penciled in earlier in the match. Can't wait to see these two play together match. And Red Alliance is up to a 58-9 advantage. Blue Alliance 4-5-7-9 working around the blue end of the field. Alliance partner coming in on the far side. That's 82-48 Chain Links. Meanwhile, Raven Robotics down playing defense is the Auburn Riverside machine. But it's hard to slow down Jack in the Bot, 29-10. Place the coral. Pick up the algae, put it upstairs, grab another piece. Back headed for the net is the Jack in the Bot machine from Mill Creek. Bare Metal, they've got a piece of coral. They're working low. That in and out this time. Once I fall into the machine, they pick it back up. They can source from the floor, and they go level 2, trying to complete and earn that ranking point. 2 levels already complete for the Red Alliance. 125-31, their advantage. The defensive machine, Raven Robotics, back home. Strategy change for the Blue Alliance. They're down almost 100 points, and now over 100 points with 50 seconds left. Red methodically working to fill the red reef. A couple of pieces of algae left, but they've filled all levels. They've got that ranking point, and now they're pushing in algae into the net. Turn around, pick it up. Coral level 4. 5 more points. Grab another. Jack in the Bot busily at work. Bare Metal again working back to the shadow of what they usually are. They are a much stronger team last weekend, but they've got work to do in the pits. Jack in the Bot back. One last piece of algae. They score it. All 3 machines. Oh, I said one last. Or they went for another one. That's good as well. Jack in the Bot, Bare Metal both up. 4 seconds left. 180-43 plus hang points. All 3 in the air to my eye. Going to be close to another high score for the day here. On the blue side, machines back to park. Redfish, Bluefish. Redfish in the lead. Redfish, Red Alliance with the victory. 200 points, 216 to 51. Not challenging our high score, but the most important part, bottom left corner of the screen, all 6 ranking points for your Red Alliance. With that bare medal up to 16th overall, 83.02 up to 13th, and Jack the Mod remains our number 1 seed with a very impressive ranking point average. 36-6 on barge points, 38-12 algae, 131-24 in coral in an almost penalty-free match.
All right, as our robots get exchanged out, let's go ahead and give Eric Emery a big hand. And thank you, Eric, for your help here as our game announcer. Woo! Thank you, Eric. And we want to welcome Demi Outman, who's going to be our filling in and taking us through the end, I believe. So with that, let's go ahead. Oh, no. Okay, she's going to be filling in, and then Eric will take us to the end. All right, so let's go ahead, kick off our next qual match. Starting over here in the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2412.
It's the Robototes.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 1294.
Pack of Parts.
Make it loud, make it proud. That'd be Team 5295.
They're alternating current.
And coming down here to the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3663.
CPR.
And their alliance partner, big warm welcome, Team 360.
The Revolution.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big, big warm welcome to Team 2557.
They're the Soda Bots.
All right. Thumbs are up, teams, so that means behind the white line. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match 43 at the PNW Auburn District. Cheering from both alliances up in the stands, generating energy in this room in this late evening match. All 3 robots having moved as we transition to the teleyacht period where drivers take control. Blue and red both quickly moving around the reef, back and forth from the human player stations. Robototes with an algae in their hand, looking to pop it over into that net. They don't quite make it as it bounces away on the floor. Thankfully, it didn't roll out of the field. Revolution dropping another 5 points, followed by soda bots quickly filling up that trough. That collector is very effective and gets the Blue Alliance ahead as they're attempting to get to that ranking point. Robototes once again with an algae in their hand, repeating what they successfully did earlier, and it looks like they've done it once again. Almost all the algae completely removed from that reef, but it's pretty barren of coral at this point in the game. Pack of Parts is looking to rectify that. They're still lining up, and they don't quite make it with putting another piece of coral in that trough. We are seeing fairly aggressive defense from 5295, the alternating current, trying to block this Blue Alliance from getting back to their reef. But they're filling it up fairly quickly and fairly effectively. They have 3 out of the 4 levels of coral needed for the ranking point, in which they want to achieve by the end of this match. Robototes continuing to chuck that algae up into that net as their partner Pack of Parts is doing circles on the floor. They potentially may have a piece of coral stuck in there, and it looks like they may have been able to effectively get it out. Back over to the blue side, the trough on this blue reef is starting to get filled up, though they still have some coral algae that they need to remove in order to populate the whole volume. We'll see if that's part of their prerogative as we hear the sonar ping. We want to ascend to the surface, both Robototes and alternating current, as well as Pack of Parts, making it back to the barge zone. Robototes looking to subsume their shallow, deep cage as the Revolution and CPR are up in the air. We'll come back with the scores for qualification match 43 in a few minutes. The scoreboard shows Blue Alliance victorious with a score of 161, Red putting up 36 points. The Blue Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points, pushing them up in the scoreboard. We see those 2 barge ascents making a difference, getting that barge RP, while the Red Alliance was able to leave with at least 1 ranking point from their auto mobility.
All right, we got robots on the field, so let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's welcome to the field on the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to 1318.
It's the IRS.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field, Team 2928.
Viking Robotics.
And to round out this alliance, welcome the host, 32-19.
They're the Trojan Robotics Art and Design Tread.
Uh-oh. We're making some noise. That's right, down here in the Blue Alliance. Let's welcome Team 3070.
They're Team Pronto.
And their alliance partner, that's right, that'd be 2980.
The Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And to round this off, let's welcome Team 10423.
CB Tech.
All right, teams, please, as a reminder, as you have entered the field, please turn on your robots. Please, as you enter the field, please turn on your robots. Thanks. Hey. All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means behind the white line because we're going to kick this in 3, 2, 1, go.
With that great advice from our MC Darren, all these robots look to all be turned on, powered up, ready to go. Moving very quickly into autonomous period. We have a starting off score of 19 red, 9 blue. Only a 10-point difference that hopefully blue is able to make up pretty quickly as we dive into teleop. The IRS starting to remove algae from the reef, followed up by placing a piece of coral that's 5 points to red. Team Pronto looked to do the same, but instead that piece of coral fell into the trough, and they're looking to come back. We'll see if they're able to place it, and they do, so that's 5 points to the Blue Alliance for they get that game piece. Over on the red side, we see Whidbey Island Wildcats looking to obstruct multiple Red Alliance robots from these coral stations. They're moving back and forth, spinning around. We do have some popped algae on the field. That might become an obstruction. Doesn't seem to really be slowing red down with a current score of 53, blue at 38, with 1 minute and 21 seconds left in the match. 32-19 Tread doing some circles, potentially trying to clear the algae from in front of them, but it looks like they might have a piece of coral improperly oriented within their collector mechanism. Team Pronto on the blue side of the field, once again, trying to populate that level 4 reef structure, one piece of coral at a time, and they're successfully keeping it up. Team 10-4-23 looking to figure out what they want to do. They're normally, at this point, attempting to intake pieces of algae and throw it into the net. We'll see if they'll continue that strategy through the rest of the match. Over on the red side, we're seeing a good portion, maybe about 30% of that reef, completely covered in coral at this point in the match, as will soon lead to endgame. But Tread is already thinking ahead, as well as their partners, reaching up into those deep cages. And Tread does lift up into the air, and both of their partners alongside them. Team Pronto continuing to cycle, trying to get any last-minute piece of coral on that reef, but instead, with a coral in hand, they try to get back to that barge zone to rank up those points, closing out qualification match 44. Metal fish swimming away. Red taking the win for qualification match 44 with 92 points. Blue putting up a solid 69 points. Though Red is walking away with 5 ranking points, one of which is the Auto RP, the other one the Barge RP, which is a good collaboration between Tread and their partners. Tread being able to get that ascent on that deep cage gives them 12 points plus the parking an additional 2.
All right, we're heading into match 45. So with match 45, let's bring a kickoff here for the Red Alliance, and welcome to the team, or field team 4450.
The Olympia Robotics Federation.
And their alliance partner, team 3876.
Mabton Lugnuts.
And to round out this alliance for the Red, that team 8051.
It's Tink Rex.
All right, coming down here to the Blue Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 4180.
They're the Iron Riders.
And their alliance partner, let's give a warm welcome to the Blue 8896.
Wolf Tech Robotics.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, let's welcome team 3681.
It's the Robo Raiders.
All right, teams. That means one thing. Thumbs are up. So behind the white line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots quickly getting straight to their reefs, dropping coral on there, everybody moving. The Olympia Robotics Federation quickly putting a piece of algae up into the net. They attempt to do a second one. We'll see if they're able to get that double algae auto going in a future match, but for now, let's refocus over onto this Blue Alliance side. 3681 Robo Raiders with a coral in their collector, lined up, making it look easy, slotting that. Accidentally blocked their partner, 8896 Wolf Tech Robotics, making them roll up onto a piece of algae, but they swiftly are able to correct themselves, get themselves on solid ground, back to a collector station, but drop a piece of coral on their way over to the reef. Over on the red side of the field, we have 8051 Tink Rex driving around the reef. Doesn't look like they have anything in hand, so we'll figure out if they know where they want to end up and where they want to go in life. But their partners, the Olympia Robotics Federation, lift up their arm, attempt to score, but they drop the piece of coral onto the ground. Moving back over to the blue side of the field, 3681 slotting another piece of coral with a total of 6 on top of that level 4 reef. Pretty equal in terms of populating the reef with game elements, which is indicative in the score. Blue with a current score of 58 to red of 46. 46 seconds left in this match. Blue will still have to remove a lot more algae if they want to score at those lower levels, but they don't seem pretty interested at this point. Meanwhile, 4450, algae in hand, looking to score it up into the net, making it their third piece of algae. Their partners, 3876, were potentially looking to put a piece of algae in the processor, but it looks like they gave up on that effort and now maybe headed into the barge zone to get at least 2 points from parking. We'll see if anyone looks to attempt to lift up in the air, and we do see Robo Raiders successfully making it climbed up on the deep cage, as well as 4450 joining them in elevation. The scores will be with you in just a moment. Robot fans, the score of this match was determined by a separation of 1 point. Blue taking the win, a score of 88 to 87. And they walk away with 5 ranking points. That is the Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings. Each of these alliances will get more focused on rankings as we get closer to the end of the day and through the qualification matches tomorrow. But a good effort on all robots in this match. On to the next match, number 56.
All right, as we head toward the end of the evening, remember, if you're an alumni at the end of our qual matches today, as an alumni, we're going to take your picture down here. So remember, if you're an alumni, we're going to want you guys to come down to the field after all of our matches tonight. Get your picture taken. So don't forget that. Just don't go blowing out the door. Looks like we got some teams still working on it. All right, let's go ahead. We got robots on the field. Let's welcome to the Red Alliance here on qual match number 46. Let's welcome to the field 49-15.
It's Spartronics.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to team 82-48.
Chain Links.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 8302.
It's lightning emoji, nitro lightning emoji.
And down here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to team 3588.
The Talon.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, that's right, team 3049.
Bremertron.
It works. And to round off the Blue, let's welcome the field 2907.
They're Lion Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means we're going to kick off qual match 46 in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we swim into qualification match 46, we see one robot in particular on this field having a little bit of an upgrade. Lion Robotics seems to have added a potential elevator. Not sure it's functional at this point, but it's really cool to see these designs of these robots mature over the length of the competition and see them refine and perform even better match after match. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we do see 3049 aligning into a branch and very quickly placing a piece of coral. That's 4 points to the Blue Alliance. Making their way over to the other side, Lion Robotics ran straight through a cage that's still swinging from impact to obstruct this Red Alliance that has already 4 pieces of coral on that reef. Now make that 5. Red Alliance with a current score of 42, Blue with 17. A minute and 27 seconds left in this match. One of the coral stations on the Red Alliance has quite a bit of algae in front of it. We'll see if they need to clear that out of the way. It doesn't seem to be making too much of an impact as Spartronics drives back to their coral station to follow up to a successful score. Their second attempt, not quite making it, but their third attempt does get them another 3 points. Blue Alliance trying to keep things moving, 3588. The Talon doesn't quite know where they're going. They might be paused. It looks like they're getting help from our FTAs. Well, hopefully they'll be able to successfully come back. But their partner 3049, Bremertron is trying to score on their own, having gotten already 4 pieces of coral on that level 3 reef. 24 seconds left in the match with red in the lead, 91 to blue's 25. We hear the ping for endgame as robots head back to the tape zones in the middle of the field. 2 blue robots currently in parked with Bremertron looking to elevate. We do have a blue robot over in the red barge zone. That might be causing some trouble as Nitro is also trying to climb up on their deep cage. We'll see how the referees determine what the score of this match is going to be. The referees have reviewed the match. Scores are posted. Red is victorious with a score of 134 to blue with 33. Red at this point in the game walking away with all 6 ranking points. That's fantastic for them, keeping those RP averages high. We see all 3 robots going up in the rankings, but that was due to the success of their scoring, particularly on the coral, and the additional 8 points they were able to achieve from the barge. Oh, and welcome to the field. We're swapping in now Evan Klein as your MC.
Thanks for that. We're here to meet qualification match number 47 on the red side of the field. I've got 45-79.
The Robo Eagles.
Joining them, I've got 90-23.
Future Martians.
And rounding out your red alliance, it is none other than 20-46.
Bare Metal.
On the blue side of the field, filling out the first position, I've got 83-03.
It's the Gator Bites.
Joining them, 35-74.
High Techers.
And rounding out your blue alliance, I've got 18-99.
Saints Robotics.
Qualification match number 47. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots mobile and even scoring a couple points. At least one coral piece on each of these reefs. That allows both of these alliances to get the auto RP, but it looks like the Red Alliance is looking for some extra credit, getting at least 4 pieces of coral and that level 4, slotting very quickly in a 5th one by Bare Metal. We see a blue robot heading over to the red side almost immediately to try to disincentivize them from collecting their coral, but I don't think it's that persuasive. Future Martians, with their partners looking to fill up that level 4 reef, Bare Metal removing some algae as it bounces around the field. Future Martians doing the same. Moving over to this blue side, we see partnered robots both scoring a piece of coral on multiple different levels. They're trying to hang in this game. Blue with a current score of 29 points, red with 71. A minute and 27 seconds left in this match. We see almost the entire set of algae removed from the red reef. Only 1 piece left. They still have quite a few branches to populate, but let's guesstimate that it's about 40% full. I see a 3 out of 4 levels with at least 5 pieces of coral marked off as scored. 1899, Saints Robotics, looking to keep up. They've got a coral in their collector, and they drop it straight onto a level 2 branch. That gives them an additional 3 points, and they're going to continue to try and populate that. Red Alliance has achieved a reef coral ranking point and has populated multiple levels, but they're not going to stop there. They're going to continue to go. Every single piece of coral counts and gives them even more points. Currently with a score of 133 for red, 60 for blue, 26 seconds left in the match. We have 2 robots already in the barge zone, hanging out there, waiting for their partners to show up so they can ascend to the surface of this reefscape. Future Martians trying to beat the clock as they grab another piece of coral before they potentially head back to their barge zone, but doesn't look like they're that interested. We see a couple of attempts to get up on these deep cages. No one looks quite successful, but as we hear the closing cue for this match end, we'll look to see our scores from the referees in just a couple of minutes. Qualification match 47 goes to the Red Alliance. They put up a score of 152 with a pretty populated reef. Blue holding up with 74 points. The blue was able to achieve the 1 auto ranking point, and red is walking away with 5 ranking points. 3 of those for just winning the match, but getting that reef ranking point. You can really see it from the score. 139 points specifically for coral scored is really indicative of how you're able to achieve
qualification match number 48 out here on the field. Please welcome 10-4-98.
Huron Robotics.
Joining them, I've got 41-73.
Invert.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, I've got 37-86.
It's the Chargers.
On the blue side of the field, what time is it?
That's Team Xbot.
Joining them, I've got 56-83.
Raven Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, I've got Team 29-10.
They're Jack in the Bot.
Qualification match number 48. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're kicking off qualification match 48 at the Auburn district in the PNW region. All 6 robots moving off of the starting line. Blue continuing to score Coral, ending autonomous period with a score of 42 to Blue, 16 Red. We'll see if Red is able to recover. 56-83. Looking to remove that piece of algae, and they do successfully remove it, and they're on to the next one. They're just probably going to continue around, but their partner is 488. Team Xbot is helping them out, remove it, but they're going to back to focused on Coral, grabbing it from the feeder station. Red Alliance team 4173 Invert trying to block Jack in the Bot from getting to their Coral station, but you know what? Jack picks up off of the ground, which makes it much easier for, to navigate around that constraint. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, they're not doing too shabby on game element scoring on the reef structure. 37-86, quickly placing another piece of coral on that level 4, and their partners doing their normal job in filling up that trough one scoring element at a time. Meanwhile, back over on the blue side, we're seeing this blue reef pretty full of coral. I see indicated 3 out of 4. Now 4 out of 4 levels on that reef are filled with at least 5 pieces of coral, having been awarded now the coral ranking point, but they're not going to stop there. They continue that cycle. Jack in the Bot picking up another piece of coral off of the carpet, slotting it in. Their partners, Team Xbot, doing the same on the level 3. That's another 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, coming back over the Red, they're trying to keep up. 37-86, dropping a piece of coral on the trough. That does score as it is touching another piece of coral as they push the piece of algae out of the way to get realigned, and they don't quite make it onto a branch, and it drops back down to the floor. We see Jack in the Bot pushing a piece of algae into the processor, handing it over to the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance human player does successfully score that up into the red net. Jack in the Bot coming in slick in the last couple of seconds of that match, springing up into the air as they have consistently done all day, and we'll tabulate the scores and get back to you. Scores are posted for qualification match 48. Blue with the victory with a score of 173, with Red 79 points. Blue not quite getting all 6 ranking points, which will be helpful in keeping your average up, but 5 ain't shabby for this pretty successful alliance, putting up 154 points just in coral. Didn't quite make the barge. It doesn't look like Jack in the Bot was able to get that final ascent for this specific match.
I've got the teams for qualification match number 49 out here on the field with me. Before we meet those teams, please welcome back Mr. Eric Emery, your GA.
Good evening, Auburn.
Out here on the field, as always, on the red side, I've got 38-76.
Driving Spike from Mapton, the Mapton Lugnuts.
Joining them in the middle position, your host, Team 32-19.
Driving Coraline from here at Auburn High School, Tread.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, I've got 41-80.
From Roosevelt High School, the Iron Riders.
On the blue side of the field, I have none other than 12-94.
Driving Terminator from Sammamish, it's Pack of Parts.
29-28.
Driving Havgufa from Ballard, Viking Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, I've got 36-63.
They're the heartbeat of the PNW from Bothell. It's CPR, Cedar Park Robotics.
Qualification match 49 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. Draw race behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All teams have played 8 matches. This starts our 9th round of 12. Robots on each alliance off the line. Blue with 2 deliveries up to the upper level for 7 points each. Now a third on the way. It's good as well for the Blue Alliance from CPR. Red Alliance, you take a quick look at the red reef. Can't tell from here if they have scored. Referees say 9 points, so no. Blue Alliance with the ranking point for leaving the line. 35-9, early advantage to your Blue Alliance. 29-28 near side, they're going up. They score. CPR coming back, they're raising up top. Meanwhile, 12-94 back on defense is Pack of Parts. 32-19 going level 2. Tread starts on one side, heads back to the other. At the blue end of the field, 41-80 playing the denial game. They're on defense, 36-63. Misses that attempt, trying to push 41-80 out of the way. They're able to do so. Nice power. They go back to defend the other side as 29-28 heads over to the reef. Blue Alliance 12-94 on defense. Red Alliance machines working on their reef. 51-15 advantage. Red Alliance, minute 20 on our clock. Most of the coral on the top level for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring down low. All the algae still in the red reef. Blue Alliance starting to remove the algae as they score more points. Working all levels. 4 on the top level. No, 5 on the top level. That's complete. Level 3 complete. Level 2 has several pieces of coral. They've got 2 of the 4 levels complete with 50 seconds to play. Working down low, they've got the lead, 69-21. Red Alliance 38-76 in a pushing match with 1294. 1294 ring around, heads back, and they say hello to Tread, just leaving the Alliance Coral Station. The other end of the field, CPR back. They've got more coral. They're working level 2 and level 1 to finish the 4 levels of the reef. One piece of coral needed on each to my eye, 80-26 as we hit endgame. Will they complete the reef for the adjustment? CPR went down low. Viking going high, in and out. Another piece or two needed. Time down to 7 seconds, though. 6, 5. They got that other ranking point to chase. 3, 2, 1. CPR ends up parked. Tread up in the air in the barred zone for the Red Alliance. Red appearing to have earned a ranking point there. Referees will tally everything. We'll be back with your final score in just a moment. Let's look at our Haas Automations CNC Fish. Joined by a school of Bluefish, Blue Alliance with the victory. 95-42 your final score. How about those ranking points? 5 for the Blue Alliance. Got the reef point, got Otto, not able to get enough barge points, but the Red Alliance did. So 5 ranking points Blue, 1 ranking point Red. 4180 remains 7th overall. 1294 moves into 10th position. And CPR remains our number 2 seed with a 5 ranking point effort in match 49.
Qualification match number 50 out here on the field. We've got 6 matches left until we say goodbye for today. But let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. I've got with me team 360.
From Belmont Preparatory School in Tacoma, it's the Revolution.
Joining them, I have 8302.
From Todd Beamer High School, Nitro.
And rounding it out, I've got 10423.
From the Columbia Basin Technical Skills Center in Moses Lake, CB Tech.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 5295.
From Shelton, it's Alternating Current.
Joining them in the middle position, I've got 2907.
From Auburn Mountain View High School, Lion Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, I've got 3681.
From Nathan Hale, it's the Robo Raiders.
Qualification match 50 here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event. Got the robots on the field, the drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 50 underway. 3 blue robots moving forward, 3 red robots moving forward. Coral scored by 360, 1 now 2 on level 4. That's 7 points each. Third one falls in and out. On the blue side, machines move forward. I don't see any corals scored. 26-9, early advantage and a ranking point for your Red Alliance during auto. 360 now removing algae as they add another piece of coral to the top of the red reef. Alternating current, the red alder machine back on defense for the Blue Alliance. 10423 up and just out of the net with a piece of algae. 2907 Lion thinking about coming back and playing defense, and then they got met by the 10423 machine, CB Tech, and get pushed back. Now CB Tech raised up over the top of the bumper. 2907 momentarily. They're able to escape. A little bit of that bumper cloth coming loose. 3681 up, trying to score coral for the Blue Alliance. 6224 looking at the Red Alliance reef here. 360 working level 3 with level 4 already completed by the Red Alliance. Working around trying to get that ranking point. Blue end of the field, 3681 pushed the 4th piece of coral up for the Blue Alliance. That David Hasselhoff machine from Lion Robotics, immobile near side of the field for the Blue Alliance. Alternating current has beached itself down at the red end of the field on a piece of algae. So it's 3 robots to 1 advantage Red Alliance. Also on the scoreboard, 74-35. The question is, can they do the task and complete the coral on their reef? 8302 working low is Octo, the Nitro machine from Todd Beamer High School. 360 now working level 2. They've got, that one was in and out. On the other end of the field, Blue Alliance working high. 30 seconds to play in our match. 10423 playing defense. 87-45 advantage Red. Can they get the ranking points? The question. 20 seconds left in the match. Time seems to be running out. Only 1 level complete for the Red Alliance now, 2. And a possible 3rd, but 7 seconds remain. Anyone going for the climb? Blue Alliance up, 3681. 2907 almost beach, comes back down. 2-part red robots. Let's take a look. CNC Fish joined by a school of redfish. Red with the victory. The score 101-57. The question, how many ranking points? All 6 ranking points upon final count. With that result, 360 up to 3rd overall, 8302. Moves up. Nitro was 9th, now 7th overall, 10423 up to 18th overall. Arrows down on the blue side. The barge ranking point given, even though only 4 barge points, which means we had a G418 or G428 interference with the ability to get into the cage zone or contact with a Red Alliance cage during a teleoperated play during that match.
As the robots finish getting ready for qualification match number 51, we're going to go ahead and start meeting the teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 80-51.
From Foster High School, it's Tink Rex.
Joining them in the middle position, I've got 2046.
From Tacoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bare Metal.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 3574.
From the Highline Robotics Alliance in Burien, High Techers.
On the blue side of the field, can I get an oh, yup? It's 2557.
Those are the Sodabots.
Joining them in the middle position, I've got 1899.
From Interlake High School in Bellevue, Saints Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, I've got 3588.
From Lindbergh High School in Renton, it's the Talon.
Qualification match number 51 here at the Auburn District event. We're going to get the last gate closed up and cross-checked. Got all the robots on the field. I've got a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 51. All machines smartly off the line, and Coral scored level 4 by both alliances. Sodabots add one down in the trough for the Blue Alliance. Make that 2. Saints up with a second. That one falls back off. Meanwhile, at the other end of the field, it's the first 2 deliveries that count for the Red Alliance. 23-16. Advantage Red Alliance as the drivers take control of their machines. 2046 Bare Metal removing algae from the red reef. 8051 getting out of the way for that. 1, 2, 3 algae on the 4. Bare Metal just working their way around the circle to get rid of the algae so they can get on to the serious business of scoring coral. And now all algae removed from the red reef. Nicely done there. Now they're sourcing coral from the ground. 2046 coming around the corner. Tipsy left and right, and they drop that piece. They had issues earlier with their intake and arm. They had to replace that, so it's been interesting. Tossing coral there. 80-51 scoring on the top level for the Red Alliance. Referees waving flags at that sailing piece of coral. Blue Alliance ahead 49-42, each alliance with one level of their reef complete. Looking down to the blue end, Sodabots just filling the trough with available coral. 35-88, the Talon holding a piece of coral for presentation. Now they back up all the way to the center line and go back on defense for the moment. Sodabots again with coral delivery down low. Lots of coral, only worth 2 points down there in the trough. But every point counts. Saints working higher. They're working level 3 with level 4 complete for that alliance. Trying to complete the ranking point. They have the lead 82-68 with 36 seconds remaining. 35-74 High Techers working in far side for the Red Alliance. Now they are the first back to the barge zone. Red Alliance with the top 2 levels filled, coming back on the sonar ping, calling all these exploratory robots back up from underwater up to the barge. Talon in the park zone for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now 2 machines back in. Bare Metal human player says, yep, you look good, grab it. They do. 3 seconds left, 2 and 1. 103.94 indicated, but bare metal in the air. 35.74 high-techers appear to be in the air. Potentially 24 points there for the Red Alliance to 4 for parking for the Blue Alliance. Could change the outcome of the match. We'll see. Referees are going to come back with our final tally, and we'll have your score in just a moment. Let's take a look. Redfish or Bluefish? What's it going to be? The Red Alliance comes from behind. 118-115, a very close match. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Arrows up on the red side of the field. Arrows down on the blue side. 1 ranking point for your Blue Alliance. Blue outworked red in Coral, but 24-4 in barge points. The difference in a very close match.
A quick note before we meet the teams for qualification match 52, with only 3, I believe that's how it works. 4 matches left here today. I do want to remind people that we do have an alumni photo at the end of the day. So if you're an alumni here in the event, volunteering, working for a team, what have you, we'd love to have you down here on the field at the conclusion of match 55 for an alumni photo, so we can get out of here on time. With that, let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. I've got 45-79.
From Federal High School, the Robo Eagles.
In the middle position, 37-86.
From Kent Ridge High School, Chargers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 88-96.
From Puyallups E.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 488.
Team Xbox.
In the middle position, 29-80.
The Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, I've got 41-73.
From Mount Vernon High School, Invert.
qualification match number 52 here at the Pacific Northwest Auburn District event. Robots on the field, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 52, all red robots and blue robots off the line. X-Bot up, score level 4, and speed over to the Coral Station, trying to get another piece. 3786 Charger scored level 4 for the Red Alliance. To my eye, ranking point earned by each of those alliances as the drivers take control, 21-16. Big thump as 2980 Whidbey Island Wildcats say hi to the other end of the field. Looked like they were trying to make it up to Auburn Mountain View with that push. 45-79. Not sure if they're working. Stack light flashing now, indicating a possible problem in connectivity with that machine. The other two red robots soldier on, 8896 Wolftech, and their machine Angler, placing a piece of coral into the trough at the blue end of the field. X-Bot 488 going high, 4173 completing a delivery. That was invert with the algae to the processor for the Red Alliance. Human player takes that, puts it up into the netting. Second piece of coral, or algae, tried to get it in there, 4173, let go of that one. Now they're trying to sneak through the truss on their side, looking for more algae to pick up. Unfortunately, they're the second blue robot on the red end of the field, so the referees are waving flags saying, hey, that's two defensive blue robots, not a good idea. I imagine penalties are adding up, but I'm not a referee, but the flags are in the air there, and they're making that traditional crossed noise deal. Meanwhile, X-Bot working to fill the top of the blue reef independently. Just a few left. I think that may be it all the way around. High scoring from the Blue Alliance, but it's only one blue robot on offense, two back on defense at the moment. And Red Alliance 106-77 advantage. Even though more action currently on the blue reef than the red one. 3786 Chargers over to deliver, unable to do so. 4173 finally back to the barge zone in the middle of the field as we hear the sonar ping calling everybody back to the barge to come back up to the surface. 4579 not moving. 3786 Chargers thought of, hey, maybe I can help them get to the middle of the field. That first push didn't do it. 4 seconds left. 3. 8896 with the power slide home. Chargers one more piece of coral way up top. Looks like the match goes to red based on a 30-point advantage. But the referees will sort things out. We'll be back with your final score in just a moment. Let's take a look at your score from this match. Redfish, Bluefish, Redfish. Whole school of Redfish. Red Alliance with the win, 122-94. Largely due to 46 penalty points during that match. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. Again, we had 2 blue robots down on defense. You can't do that. And that's the result of that, many of the major penalties that accrued during that match.
qualification match number 53 out here on the field. Going to go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. Your number 1 seeded team here at the event. I've got team 29-10.
Driving Spectre from Henry M. Jackson School in Mill Creek, Jack in the bots.
Joining them in the middle position, I have team 24-12.
From Sammamish High School in Bellevue, the Robototes.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, I have 30-70.
From Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline, Team Pronto.
On the blue side of the field, in the first position, I've got 44-50.
From Olympia Capital and Avati High Schools in Olympia, the Olympia Robotics Federation.
In the middle slot, 30-49.
From Bremerton High School, Bremertron.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, 56-83.
Ravens advocating the virtues of engineering and networking from Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Or not.
It was a trial run. For real this time. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're underway with smart movement from all of our machines. Coral scored at both ends of the field. Red coming back for a second and third attempt. 29-10, Jack in the Bot. They go level 3 with their third and level 4 with their fourth. It's Red Alliance 42, Blue Alliance 16 as the drivers take control of their machines. 29-10 now doing algae removal, and they put that successfully up into the net for 4 points for the Red Alliance. 29-10 back and another score, level 4. On the blue end of the field, both machines back in 56-83 and 44-50 with Coral from the feeder stations. Bremertron not moving at the moment. Now they start to on the back side of the field. They're trying to line up. They've got a piece of Coral in that machine up top. The Red Reef 30-70 working low. That's Team Pronto. 24-12. The Robototes and their machine Pelican have a piece of Coral heading to the Red Reef. Red already with 2 levels of the reef filled, at least 5 pieces or more. They need all 4 to get that ranking point. Minute 20 to play, 96-45 advantage Red. Olympia Robotics Federation Orff working low there, 3 points for a level 2 placement. 24-12 Robotots miss with that one. Olympia comes back heading for algae. 30-49 already in the barge zone extended. Possibly in problem that machine in contact with the barge netting. 29-10 working level 3, all 4 levels complete. Now we're just going for extra points. 144-61. Orff 44-50 working low. Now they're headed towards the barge zone as we get to the end game, trying to get at least a ranking point out of this. They've got 1 from Autonomous, hoping to get a second ranking point. Realizing they're probably going to be outscored. Those 2 machines working on their end game. 56-83 raises up. That's the Megabyte machine from Raven Robotics. 1 more piece of Coral there. 29-10 up and in with another piece of algae. 12 seconds left. 178-78. 100-point advantage, Red Alliance. It just keeps coming, but nobody's climbing yet. 29-10. Oh, wait a second. They just jump over and grab it and up in the air. But a second 30-70 comes in last second to try to make it a 6-point win. Referees sorting final state on the in conversation. We'll be back in a moment with your final score. There are 12 places to put coral on each level of our reef. 36 total between level 4, level 3, and level 2. In that last match, the Red Alliance placed 35 of the 36. Your final score. Number one seed, 29-10. Completes a perfect day, 201 to 100, your final score, all 6 ranking points. 162 to 67 in coral, 14 to 6 in barge. If the Red Alliance wasn't able to complete that barge accomplishment on their own, there was both a G418 penalty and a G428 penalty against the Blue Alliance, so they earned that ranking point 3 times over. 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for Blue. That's qualification match 53. A couple more to play, and everyone will have played 9 matches today. This is going to be qualification match 54 to the field. We're playing through 55. If you're a first alumni, I know we have a lot of them here in our volunteer corps. If you're a first alum, we're going to take an alumni photo on the field tonight after our last match. So not after this match, but after the next one. All alumni, please come down to the field so we can take an alumni photo.
Qualification match number 54. Folks, we've got 2 matches left here at the Pacific Northwest Auburn event. Remember, at the end of the day, we do have an alumni photo down here on the field. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field. I've got 82-48.
Driving Just Todd from Seattle Lincoln High School, Chain Links.
Joining them in the middle position, 90-23.
Driving Olympus from Samamis, they are the Future Martians.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we've got 49-15.
Driving Afira from Bainbridge High School, it's Spartronics.
On the blue side of the field, I have 13-18.
The Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
83-03.
From Decatur High School, driving Chompy, Gator Bites.
And rounding it out, 10-4-98.
From Marysville, it's Heron Robotics.
Qualification match number 54 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 4, Spartronics. Number 6, Future Martians in red. IRS number 5 coming in blue. Both alliances scoring coral and moving off the line. Wrecking points earned on both sides. As the teams take control, red with a slight advantage by 1 level 4 piece of coral, 23-16. Blue Alliance IRS raises up level 5. Heron, they're battling off the defensive efforts of Chain Links and Just Todd. The red end of the field, both robots on offense. 90-23 and 49-15. Future Martians and Spartronics working in and out of the feeder station. IRS on the side. Level 4 delivery successful. 5 more points to the Blue Alliance. Down low goes 90-23. They also pull algae from the red reef. That's 3 points for the Coral. Back at the blue end, spinning dervish of defense, the chain links machine just Todd. 8303 deployed defensively by the Blue Lions. That's Chompy from Gator Bites over at Decatur High School. 49-15 works to the side of Chompy, scores 3 points for a level 2 placement. With a minute 10, 76 for the Red Lions, 52 for the Blue Lions. 49-15 working back towards the reef. Here comes IRS, level 4 placement, over to the unguarded Coral Station. They get that in. Human players still appear to have plenty of Coral. 10-4-9-8 Heron scores low for the Blue Lions. Red Alliance trying to remove a piece of algae is 49-15. The Spartronics machine, Afira, 13-18, completing that top-level halo. It was a 6-point match, now back to a 15-point lead, 90-75. Scores going on both sides very quickly, possibly referee action involved, I can't be certain. Blue Lions IRS back up in the air, going level 4 for the Blue Lions. Heron going low. Another Coral removal, this time by Future Martians and their bot Olympus. 15 seconds left in our match. 13-18 IRS going to a deep cage. 49-15 going to a deep cage for the Red Alliance. IRS in the air, need an alliance partner to park next to them. 3 seconds left now. 2, 1. Heron slides in. One red robot, one blue robot in the air. Referees will assess final state. We'll be back with your final score for qualification match 54 in just a moment. Let's take a look. It's a Red Alliance victory in our penultimate match here today. 150-101, your final score. Red Alliance with all 6 ranking points. Nicely done. 127-66 on Coral, their advantage. Both alliances with a barge ranking point and an auto ranking point. IRS stays in 5th place overall, 49-15. Leapfrogs over 360. They're now our 3rd team. 90-23, Future Martians, number 6, as everyone gets ready to complete their first days of work here at Auburn.
Folks, we made it. Qualification match number 55 is out here on the field with me. This is the last match of the day here at the Pacific Northwest Auburn event. Reminder for all the alumni in the stands or the alumni listening somewhere in the venue, we've got an alumni photo out here on the field at the conclusion of this match. The rest of you in the stands, quick reminder, pits close 5 minutes after the conclusion of this match. The venue opens tomorrow at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies is at 9. I hope to see you there. Let's meet the teams. Please welcome 2907.
Driving David Hasselhoff from Auburn Mountain View High School, Lion Robotics.
In the middle position, 8302.
From Top Neighbor High School, driving Octo, it's Nitro.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, your host team, 3219.
Trojan Robotics, Engineering, Art, and Design, Tread.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 5295.
From Oakland Bay Junior High School and Shelton High School in Shelton, Alternating Currents.
Joining them in the middle position, I've got 360.
From Berman Preparatory School in Tacoma, The Revolution.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, make some noise for 8051.
From Foster High School in Tequila, it's Tink Rex.
Qualification match 55. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in our final match of the day. And we're actually starting our 10th round of competition. So these teams will only have 2 to play tomorrow. 26-16 early advantage, the Blue Alliance. 360 up tall, that one in and out and tumbles off the other side, and 360 is beached on a piece of algae. They're going to need help from an alliance partner. 360 down on the far side of the blue reef. The other end of the field, alternating current back on defense. Here comes 8051, and they get 360, and the Revolution's machine, Rainmaker 25, back making rain. They're up on successful placement level 4 after the rescue. As we come down to a minute and a half to play. Very close match, 36 for the Blue Alliance, 32 for the Red Alliance. Tinkerex 8051 lining up on the blue side. Alternating current playing defense, shutting down one of the feeder stations for the Red Alliance. 8302 working in low. That's Nitro, the Todd Beamer machine for the Red Alliance. Looking here at the blue end of the field, 8051 on one side. 360 working around the defensive guard of Lion Robotics, 2907. Trying to score more coral. 3219 Tread, our hosts, up level 4 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with a 30-point advantage. 50 seconds to play in our match. 360 continuing to work on that top level. Neither alliance appears to be heading for the ranking point for coral remover, but 360 now working level 3. Lots of algae still in the red end of the field. The red reef filled with algae. Another flag in the air, 95-52, now 106-52. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. Coming down on our end game for the last time tonight. There's that last ping. Come back to the barge, come back to the surface. All 3 robots near the barge. 360 first to the climbing zone on a deep cage. And 360 airborne. 8051 Tinkerex looks to join them. For the red side, 8302 in the air for the Red Alliance. Tread looking to join. And referees will sort that out, but time is out for our competition day. That was qualification match 55 here at Auburn. Our referees are conferring. As you're leaving the stands, please do work any trash you've accumulated in your row to the trash cans. They've replaced trash cans there in the center of the aisle in 3 locations up and down the field. We want to be gentle visitors here to the Auburn High School facility. Referee is still conferring. We'll have a final score for you in just a moment. Your attention on the field. Our head referee is issuing a yellow card to team 3219 of the Red Alliance. The G210 penalty. And a strategy not consistent with standard gameplay, clearly aimed at forcing the opponent's alliance to violate a rule that is not in the spirit of first robotics competition and not allowed. Rule violations forced in this manner will not result in the assignment of a penalty to the targeted alliance. Violation, major foul, and yellow card if repeated. 3219 now has a yellow card throughout the rest of our competition for their actions in this match. Match results, Blue Alliance with the victory, 135-70. 4 ranking points earned by the Blue Alliance, 2 ranking points earned by the Red Alliance in defeat. Team 360, 10-0 at the end of our first competition day. Jack in the Bot 9-0 with their 10th match to play tomorrow. That wraps things up for our scoring. Evan.
Thanks for that, Eric. As you know, tomorrow morning, venue opens at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies at 9. I hope to see you all there. It's been a lovely day. Thank you very much. Have a safe drive home. And those of you that are alumni, please don't forget about the alumni photo down here on the field. We're going to take that and we're going to get you all home, I promise. Have a safe night.